spray tan. Look. I can't really see, but you sort of can. Like right here. That's what happens when you don't exfoliate. Well, you show some pics because you be living in the moment and not posting. Yeah, maybe I will take pics tomorrow. Maybe I'll do content tomorrow because I won't be on live. So maybe I'll do like get ready with me content. I know Wag You Can Copy is crazy. Yeah, he wants to go to the game. He has a hotel at near where the game is, so I'm not gonna say where. I'm gonna go to his hotel. We're gonna get drinks and pregame. Then we're gonna go to the game. Then we're gonna go back to the hotel, get ready, and go to dinner. I'm glad you did a red lip with a pink shirt. I wasn't, you know, the job got done. The job got done. Yes, I charge him every meet. But I don't even really like say, he just knows. And just hands me money. Makes it feel less transactional. We need to figure out what I'm gonna wear to this game tomorrow. Maybe I should get like a cute little jersey. Maybe I should like go on TikTok and see what it looks like for a game. Stadium is outdoor, I believe. Hey, Naya. Yeah, Target has them too, I believe. I miss you more. What you were doing, Naya? Team tight tank top would eat. I didn't think about that. I wish I could find my other white Chanel flip-flop because it would be so cute if I did these. Hold on, let me show you. Bubby, get your ass out of here. You know you're not supposed to be in here. That's why the door's been closed. Trying to sneak your way in my glam room. You are not one of the girls. Trust me, you do not want to be one of the girls. Your mama is enough for all of us, okay? Let me tell you how cute these shoes would be if I could find the other one. I feel like there's no way I just lost the other one. Like, that wouldn't even make sense to have just lost it. These. Like, this one says CHA and the other one says NEL. It's got, like, a cute little heel. Those would be cute. If I could find the other one. It's got to be somewhere in here. Bubby, what are you doing? You're going to follow me over here? Okay. Okay, you're just going to follow me everywhere. You can message me. It says, hey, Shariah. I don't think they have a clear back policy. I'll look, but I don't think so. Hey, moi. Hi, my girl. Y'all, I'm really trying to figure out whose card this is. I know I'm like overly thinking it, but I just don't want to spend on it and not know whose it is, you know? Like the other card. I'm hoping because I told you there's 3 cards on there. One is mine. One I'm sure is Mr. Spender's. The other is somebody else's. Now, one of those cards expires tomorrow. I don't know if that's the Mr. Spender card or the other person's card. I can't see when I added it. Maybe I can look at my email and it'll tell me like that I added a payment method. You know how sometimes they do that. Let's see if it tells me. Okay. And we're going to look up the Lindsay Clancy case. Hold on. Okay, so let's look up Lindsay Clancy case. Lindsay Clancy. Then let's go to our email and see if Instacart. Do y'all think Instacart is going to tell me that Instacart. It does email you when you add new cards? Okay, cool. Because I know I added it when I was at his house. An address was added or updated. That's when I was at his house, I remember. It doesn't show me. It's not showing me, y'all. This is the thing, when I ordered from his house, I'm pretty sure I ordered it from my card by accident. I think I added his card and then forgot. My thing is, I didn't order from, I think I ordered it on my card that night. Because I didn't switch it over. Because when you add a card, you still have to put the primary card. That's the thing. It's not going to show me. I get what you're saying. Because I didn't start using it the day I added it. That's the point I'm trying to make. The day I added it wasn't the day I started using it. That's when I went to his whatchamacallit house. The farmhouse. Maybe this isn't the right email. Let me see. What's my email account? Hey, my girl. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong email anyway. That's crazy. So does that mean I have that I'm paying for 2 Instacarts? Ain't no way I'm paying for 2 motherfucking Instacarts. Oh, y'all got me fucked up. Oh, yeah, they got me fucked up. I've been paying for 2 Instacarts, bro. Y'all, I'm paying for 2 Instacart Pluses. Oh, I know why. Actually, I haven't done it because I would just be pissed. Literally, moi, that's why I haven't done it, because I would just be pissed. I think it's Rocket Money. But what you don't understand is that's a subscription too. I'm pretty sure I play for that already. Yep, it's Rocket Money. And I'm like 1,000% sure I pay for that already. Yeah, I have Rocket Money. I pay for it, actually. Yeah, I've been paying for Rocket Money for 3 years. I've been paying for Rocket Money for 3 years and never used it. But see, that's the thing. I've been paying Rocket Money for 3 years. It's just another subscription. That's how they get you, because they know you're going to end up subscribing again and you're going to do the same thing with them. Yeah, it looks like I've been paying for it since, I'll tell you the date I started. Oh, longer than 3 years. Let's see when I signed up for Rocket Money and started paying them. It looks like I signed up for Rocket Money on 9/2/2022. So I have been paying for Rocket Money since September 2022. We're going on 4 years of giving them money every month. Yes. I swear to God, I could pay my bills with just the money that I'm paying to subscriptions. I swear. I found out I was paying for Zoom Workplace $120 a year. I was paying for fucking Microsoft 365. I think this shit is like $9 a month. I don't even know how much. How much do they charge? How much am I paying for Rocket Money? Let's find out. Let's just find out here. Let's find out how much I'm using. Oh, I know I'm paying for 2 of fucking everything. I would literally probably vomit looking at all the shit I'm paying for. I would get pissed. I would literally get pissed, which is probably why I haven't done it, to be honest. That's what these places know. Rocket Money ain't trying to fucking help you, bitch. They know you're gonna do the same fucking thing, which is what I've done. Pay them every fucking month. Oh, I got lucky. It looks like January 17th, I stopped paying them. And you want to know why? Because my card expired. It looks like January 17th is when it went out. Oh, finally. Lucky me. Let me look up how much is Rocket Money a year. I guarantee you, how much does Rocket Money cost a month? So we're going to say 14. Let's go with the low end. Let's say it's $7 a month. 7 times. I've been paying 12, 24, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so 40 months. Oh, 280 ain't that bad. Okay, I'm not that pissed. That's if it's $7. It's more. I've been finagled. And then when I actually do want to use it, guess what they're going to say? Guess what they're going to say? He said no expiration, it declined. That's actually funny as shit. And she clearly doesn't understand subscriptions. If it declines, they just keep trying until it doesn't, babe. You clearly don't get subscriptions, babe. They gonna get their money. If you subscribe, they'll try on the 1st, the 5th, the 16th, the 3rd, the 7th, the 9th. And no, my card did expire in January of 2026. That's why I had got a new card. I know in your mind, you hear it didn't go through. In your mind, immediately things decline. But some of us actually have expiration dates. They say anything. It's literally funny because it's like it went through for 40 months and you think it just randomly declined one day. Like, you're telling me that I paid for 40 months and I could show you where I subscribed in 2022. I mean, I would assume, cards only last about 4 to 5 years. And then guess what happens, babe? They expire. They'll keep trying every day till it goes through. Ain't that about a bitch? When I went to the tanning salon, she's like, you haven't been here in 2 months. I should have been like, yeah, do you want to give me my money back? Because they still charge you at the tanning salon too. I pay monthly regardless. It don't really change. Still got to pay that shit. I'm going to see. Target haul, you guys. Okay. The Ritz-Carlton. I ain't been to no goddamn Ritz-Carlton. Oh, that was January 12th. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, what? Oh, it's showing back through January. Okay. So we'll go into Rocket later. Because I think I am going to use it. To go ahead and cancel some. Oh, I've been read about the Lindsay Clancy case, you guys. I told y'all about the Lindsay Clancy case. Bro, I'd be so tuned into shit. Remember when I was telling y'all? I told y'all like last week. I didn't know her name though. But I told y'all last week about the lady where she offed her children, but she kept asking for help. And her doctors kept prescribing her shit. That's what y'all are talking about. Okay, y'all been asking me about Lindsay Clancy. Yeah, I mean, at first because I read about this case when it first happened. I follow a lot of true crime people. Like Stephanie So. There's another lady, she's like a millionaire off this shit. A white girl, blonde hair. But they were talking about the lady that offed her children and was claiming psychosis. And everybody was like talking shit initially, right? Everybody was like, no, talking shit. And then when all the details came out, because trial just started, everyone has been talking. I guess it got, a lot of things don't get brought back up until trial. I feel like a lot of people don't hear about shit till trial. But I remember when this first happened and everybody, even all the true crime people were like, she's a monster. Who does this, And then I think when all the details came out, like in trial, everybody has had a different change of tune. Like, wow. Like knowing that she had her meds switched within 6 months, like 8 different times. She kept asking for help. She mentioned that she thought she was going to hurt somebody. Like, I don't know. I don't think she belongs in jail. I think she belongs in a psych ward. I didn't know her husband was cheating. I missed that one. We just missed the get ready with me. It's only been a week that I haven't been going out, y'all. Relax. I'm sorry. I didn't know the husband was cheating. I missed that part. Okay, we were trying to figure out whose credit card is on here. Okay, so let's go here, Instacart. Let's go to Instacart. And y'all said it will tell you when it adds a card. So I should have added one on June 12th. Come on, fingers crossed, y'all. It says an address was updated. Yeah, it says an address was added or updated. I remember that. It's when I was at his house. It's telling me an address, but not a card. Oh, I did order mad shit. Did y'all not see? Y'all didn't see? Stephanie So is on Netflix. That's my girl. She used to be a SW. Wait, are y'all sure it tells you when you added a card? Damn. I'm about to show y'all what I got. Damn, so I'm really not gonna know. I really want to know whose cards these are. I know this one's mine because the expiration is 8/30. Whoever's this is expires tonight at midnight. Whoever's this is expires in 2 months. I don't know if it shows the last four of their account. Yeah, that's why I ordered like $500 worth of groceries today before it expired. I really think, I know for a fact one is Mr. Spenders. I'm sorry, Mr. 70M's. I just can't think of whose I would have added and just put in. I made sure none of them are my mom's, none of them are my old bosses. I can't think of why I would have just added somebody's card to my Instacart out of all things, you know? Oh, here's my old card. By the way, proof that it expired on 1/20/30, but anyway. So I need to delete this one. Delete this one. I'm on my DoorDash trying to see if maybe this is my mom's. But this one's wrong because it says the expiration is 2021. I don't know their name. If this isn't the last four of their account, it's the last four of their card, it's definitely not going to show through Zelle. I can't see anything of the card info, y'all. It literally is just it just shows you your payment methods. Boom. It just is going to show you the last four of the cards and the expiration date. That's it. That's all you can see. I'm just trying to think of who would put their card information in here. I mean, it's clearly I added it on here because nobody else has my thing besides my mom, and hers isn't on here. She uses mine. I definitely think it was a trick. Let's just be honest. That's what I'm thinking, Rachel. That's why I don't want to use they shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to be an honest person. I got two on my motherfucking DoorDash that I don't know whose those are either. Hold on one second. Yeah, I got two on my DoorDash, but I don't know who they are. One on my DoorDash. Hold on one second. Okay. No. Nobody used my card, y'all. I wonder. Hey, Posh, I just really hope it isn't one of my friends or something. Like, that's what I would be more like, fuck, that's some fucked up shit. Because one time, y'all can't even lie, one time I Apple Paid my homegirl, right? It was a band. And because we had seen a T, we were supposed to, so I Apple Paid her $1,000. So randomly, my mom was like, you sent somebody $946.83 or something, that like a weird amount. And I was like, no. And she's like, yeah, you did. It's like on here. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And she's like, it's showing. So I go there, I go to my bank, and then I Googled like the name of the thing. And when I Googled it, the first thing AI pops up is that could be a scam. So calling Apple, I waited on hold for like an hour. I got annoyed. So I ended up calling my bank. And I was like, hey, this is fraudulent. I don't even think you can Apple Pay cents. Like $946.83. That shit don't even work. I don't think you could like do cents. And then they were like, okay, we'll put it as fraud. So then I hung up, and then I called Apple. I waited and I waited and I waited because I don't pay attention to my bank, y'all. I don't pay attention to the money I send. I need to be better at it. And I finally got a hold of Apple. And then I talked to the bank, and they were like, okay. And then they sent me the thing where you download it, and they were like, the reason why, basically she explained to me the reason why it was like $946.83 is because you already had like $54 in your Apple Cash. So we took what you had in your Apple Cash, and then we took the rest out of your bank account. And I was like, oh shit. Like I called my bank, reported as fraud because that was such a weird amount. And they were like, yeah, you already had money in your Apple Pay. And because you had the money in your Apple Pay, we took that, and then we took the remaining. And I was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, that's probably why it looked like that. And so I was like, okay, can I call the bank on three-way and tell them it's not fraud? She's like, yeah, we call on three-way, we cancel it and say it's not fraud and that it needs to go through. But then I never was able to use Apple Pay again. It was actually really fucked up. Even though I explained to them what happened, even though I told them, I can't, they were like, yeah, we can see here that you reported it wasn't fraud. Like, there's notes from the rep that y'all three-wayed, but they're just not going to do it. I was like, damn. But I felt shitty to my friend. I immediately called my homegirl and told her, I was like, look, I did not know. She's like, it's okay. It's okay. I was like, I had no idea. She was like, she was like, it's okay. I promise. And I was like, I've already went and canceled it. If they did flag it or anything, like, I promise I went ahead and told them it's not. And she's like, they haven't done anything. But if they do, I was like, look, if they do, call me immediately. Like, I'll make a written statement. I'll sign it. Anything. I was like, I feel so bad. And she's like, it's okay. But they never bothered her because I guess like I called within such an amount of time that before it even, and it was a weekend. So I guess before it really even got to the fraud department, I had already called to let them know that it wasn't fraud, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I'd report it. Right? When you see like an Apple Pay payment for $946.34, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You can't even do no shit like that. I've never been able to send cents, so I just don't want it to be somebody who's I like know and fuck with. I mean, I could just send them back the money, whoever it is, but I just don't want it to be somebody that like is a friend or something. I just can't think of any of my friends putting their, like, my friends wouldn't put their card on mine. I'd put mine and then we just split it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They would just cash at me or Apple Pay me. I don't think it's a friend. I just really don't know whose it is. And that's so strange. I really think one is Mr. 70M's. Maybe the other is Mr. Spender's. We'll pray about it. Okay, what did y'all say I needed to order? I think it's a random tea too, Rachel. And in that case, I don't feel bad. Hey, Kaori. Hey, Texas doll. Okay, you guys, what did y'all tell me I needed to order from Target? And let me call my mom and tell her she needs to tell me what groceries she wants. Okay, so the one on my DoorDash is her. Oh, the one on my DoorDash isn't hers. She said it isn't. Hey, Mom. Okay, so that's not your card. I have so many cards. I have two on my DoorDash. I mean, I have one on my DoorDash that's not mine, and two on my Instacart. That I think one is Mr. I think one is. Let me. She knows his real name.
Because some of mine, like I said, they're on a payment plan. My Bank of America, I paid those off, but I would use them.
So you cleared out, yeah? Because I just deleted one of the Mastercards. You don't need any groceries.
I just ordered them earlier tonight.
Damn.
I know.
You can't. They already delivered them.
Oh no, they'll be in tomorrow, but the order's already put in. You can't change it.
You can cancel it.
Nah, that's okay.
If you want, I can order them for you. You sure you don't need anything else? Because the card expires tomorrow, so you might as well let me know now.
No, I'm fine. I appreciate it, though.
Okay. Your hair looks good.
Thank you. I got a compliment at dinner tonight. Actually, I've had 3 compliments on my hair since I redid it.
Where'd you go to dinner?
I just go to Captain D's on Friday night.
Oh. You just go pick it up?
Dinner. Huh?
You go pick it up or you go sit there?
Oh, no. I don't go sit at a restaurant.
Oh.
People don't know how to raise their children so children aren't being in your business and screaming and hollering like a maniac.
Well, your hair looks good.
I like to relax at home, chill, don't have to be rushed or worried or anything like that. I don't want to hear nobody else's conversations.
Chanel's getting a haircut. She was supposed to get one today and I missed it. So maybe not tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. I'm going to the baseball game with
Yeah, she's with another guy now.
I love that for her. And that's what we should do. Bounce back. It doesn't matter.
I know. I just can't believe the ex. I'm like, man, you.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
I mean, he's already got one ex with kids. I'm like, it's like, stop. Yeah.
Well, Callie's such an amazing girl that, like, she'll be fine. I'm glad she moved on. She deserves to fucking move on.
Still wants to hook up with this jackass. I mean, he just got married again. Crazy people.
Well, I'm happy that she moved on. I'm going to text her. She sounded happy and in better spirits when I called her from jail, so. She did.
I said, oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, I called her from jail. You weren't answering, so I called her from jail, and then.
I heard it, and I was zoned out. I heard the phone ring, and I thought, who the fuck is calling me at 4 in the damn morning?
It was me. You hear? Look.
But we get all these robocalls, and they call day and night, Sundays, Saturdays, and all this bullshit. And I just, don't feel like... I mean, I know I've got a different ring for your personal phone, so I know when it's you. But anyway, that got cleared up. How was that lady when you went to sign your paperwork? Was she really nice?
Oh, she was so sweet. She was really sweet. She was really cool.
Now.
Yeah, she just told me not to. She was.
And then you release her at 1 o'clock in the phone.
Mom, I know they told that we talked about it.
I know. I need to ask somebody what.
That's what it's jail, Mom. It's not fucking customer service. They're not the best at customer service.
You let these 2 ladies out.
I mean, Mom, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I don't really want to dwell on it.
Crazy. It makes no sense. It's stupid.
Well, I love you. I will call you later.
Where's Bubby?
He's right here. Bubby.
Bubby. Hi, Bubby. It's Grandma.
Say hi, Grandma.
I see you wagging your tail. Hi, Bubby. Here he goes.
Hitting me in the face and all.
Yeah, I used to get that. Where's Chanel?
I don't know. Where's Chanel? Where are you at, baby?
Where's Chanel? Grandma.
Chanel, grandma's on the phone. I went to this pet store here, Hollywood Feed, and I bought them a bunch of stuff. And so they've been chewing on bones for
I
days.
saw that. I was like, what did she buy that boy?
Yeah, I bought them so much stuff. They deserve it. We deserve all the nice things.
That's right. Look at him.
Chanel, do you want to come say hi to Grandma? She's been hiding her bone from him. Oh, she's right here. Hey, you do want to say, why didn't you use your stairs? She's been using her stairs lately.
I want to make the daddy sound good.
Say hey, Grandma. Look, wait, no. It's Grandma.
Hi, baby.
Say hi.
Grandma misses you. You're going to get all pretty-fied tomorrow? Mommy going to get you all pretty-fied tomorrow? Oh, you need to be pretty-fied. Yes, you do. You're going to be gorgeous. This is more pretty-fied than you are already. Yes. Who are you mad at tonight? You're not talking to me.
She sees you now.
Hey,
You see
baby.
Grandma?
Hey, baby, right here. It's Grandma. You see me? I love you.
Do you see her head tilting? She's like this.
Grandma,
Do you see Grandma? Say hey, Grandma. Say hey, Grandma.
Hi.
Oh.
Our girl baby. That's our girl. Yes. You're such a sweetie pie. Like I said, that dog I want to see. She said he's 10 pounds, but that girl, she looks about twice as big as Chanel.
The dog you're going to see?
And I'm not taking a dog that big. I want a
Well,
little
just
tiny
be
dog.
respectful, please, Mom, when you go.
Yes, Mom.
Don't be like, oh, it's too big, and just be mean. Just at least be nice.
Yes, Mom.
I'm just saying.
Chanel, you want to play again?
Huh? You said what?
I said, where'd Chanel go?
She's right here.
Oh, she got some stuff. Does she walk down them or just up them?
She walks up and down them.
Oh, wow. She just started walking down mine here this time she was here.
Yeah, I think because she's gotten used to mine.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I love you. I will give you a call tomorrow. If you need anything, let me know. If you change your mind about groceries, let me know.
No, will don't. Okay.
Love you. Bye.
All right.
Okay, you guys. So, hey, Jimmy. And yes, Mike, you're good, my love. I just understand. I'm lost. Not yet. She's going to meet a dog tomorrow. Hey, Mosa. Hey, Roy. Hey, Lila. I know I missed some of y'all. Hey, y'all. Okay, y'all told me to order Saltaire. Which part of Saltaire? Which Saltaire am I ordering? I ordered the whole EOS thing, but what Saltaire do I order? Bubby. Oh, I didn't. Shush! Okay, y'all aren't saying what? Conditioner, deodorant, body wash, shampoo. What are y'all talking about? Sorry, y'all are just saying, like, I don't know. Body wash. Great. Hair mist. Great. Okay, let's start there. I see body wash. Santal Bloom or Golden Hour oil infused. Okay, I see the deodorant. Got that. I already got the whole EOS thing today. That's sitting outside. I'm about to do a haul on that with y'all real quick. Y'all, I'm ordering it from Target on Instacart right now. So y'all just tell me what multi-lipid body butter. Like, what are we thinking, you guys? Body oil, saltwater, vanilla. Is there a scent? Is there a... Anything from Target that y'all could, or actually I can get it from anywhere. I forgot that Instacart does Sephora too. I already have the Vaseline Glow Oil. I ordered that today. Natrium Body Butter. Where is that from? I already have all the EOS. All the EOS. I ordered that today. I ordered the whole line. It's sitting outside, you guys. I'm about to open it with y'all right now. Oh, thank you, sexy girl. I'm liking the body butter saltwater vanilla. Is that good? I see a hyaluronic acid body serum. Hair oil. Which flavor deodorant? The Pink Beach or the Seascape or the... Pink Beach deodorant. Thank you. Okay, that's the one I got. Athena Golden Vanilla Lotion. Okay, I ordered that. I did just buy all the EOS stuff though, y'all. I don't need all that extra shit. Like I got the whole EOS thing. And I already got a hella shit in here. Hold on. What do we need from Sephora, y'all? Is the Kylie perfume? I already have the Kylie perfume. I already ordered K18, but I never got my... Where the fuck is my K18? You know what? I think they delivered it downstairs and somebody took it. Is that what happened to that one? Let me look on my thing. Whatever happened. Because I ordered the kit. No, because Chloe's perfume's at Ulta, right? I definitely need setting spray. Do I need any, like... What else do I need, y'all? Oh, I need Fenty primer. Oh, Sephora doesn't sell Fenty primer? Do they sell Danessa Myricks? Oh, there you go. You just said it. It's not popping up on Sephora. Wait, which product do I need from Danessa Myricks? Givenchy's Givenchy press setting power. Okay. Y'all got to say the actual products, you guys. Because it's when I type in Danessa Myricks, I see Color Fix, I see Yummy Face, Complexion Brush. Beauty Balm Contour. I see Blurring Balm Powder. I got the one size. Danessa Setting Balm. That's why I hate shopping on Instacart through Sephora, because it's so hard to find. Okay, for when I type in setting balm, it says blurring balm powder. Which color do I get? The Yummy Skin Blurring Balm Powder. Do I just get like stop! When do you put this on? I don't see a universal color. I see it says shade 1 fair. I don't like skin tint. There's this one, and then there's this one. I'm gonna grab some concealers and foundation, y'all. I'm just not understanding. When do you put this on? When do you put it on, you guys? So it's a primer, tinted primer, and foundation. I don't want the tinted primer and foundation. I'd like the balm powder. So the balm powder, so you put it on before foundation. Okay, but what colors do you get? Maybe I'm supposed to be getting this color, but it's out. So shade 1 says for fair skin. Oh, it's sold out. That's why. So it's supposed to be like clear. So maybe, so is it supposed to be clear? I wonder if I get, what color is it normally, you guys? Is it clear or is it just like, so I wonder if I get just like a really light color, if it'll be this. So it's actually like clear, or is it just like white? I'm wondering if I can get a different color. Like still a light color, because it looks like this is the lightest color they have, color 1. Oh, the universal is clear. Okay, that's not good. Okay, what else are we thinking, you guys? I don't know, I need to get some foundation. Givenchy setting powder. Okay, you guys, I'm looking at all this stuff. Yves. Okay, I do want to add some Kerastase in here. What should I get from Carrot? Which oil should I get from Kerastase? I might as well just stick with the one I always use, the Kerastase elixir. Hush. Okay, you best not. Like, this is why I fucking hate searching on here. Blur face primer. It's still not gonna pop up. They probably have it, but it's not gonna pop up when you search it. Oh, okay. The gold one. Okay, I found that one. Okay, you said the Danessa Myricks Yummy Set Powder Serum. Okay. I found it, but it's 3 different colors. They got Fresh Pressed, Main Squeezed, and Juicy Boost. Okay, I'll stick with the US. I mean, YSL. Okay, Givenchy. What'd you say, Givenchy powder? Givenchy pressed powder. It doesn't look like they have it at Sephora. The only Givenchy powder I see is like, it's like in a thing, but it's like all different colors. It's like 4 of them. This, hold on. Yeah, none of these are hitting. None of these. I see this one. Hold on. This one. You said you did 3? Maybe I need 4. I might be a little bit tanner than you, babe. Okay, so let's do 4. I did setting spray. What else am I missing, y'all? Oh, Summer Fridays for sure. Gotta get some Sol de Janeiro body wash. It's my favorite. Summer Fridays, you can't go wrong with that. So I need some skincare too. Oh, I didn't even know Valentino had this, a hair and body mist. Ooh. Their hair and body mist too? I wonder if bougie kitty caramel milk. I like the green one. That's the one I added. I have the L'Occitane shower oil. I've been using that for like 3 years. I have the Yum and Bougie Marshmallow Josie Moran body butter. They don't have it here. What's the Fenty one that everybody likes? Oh, I see it now. See, it says not in stock, and then I find it. Bro, I'm tired of this place. Oh, I like. I wonder if they have the way for your dog. I have Laura Mercier. I have tons of setting powder. I don't need no more setting powder, respectfully. I got the Toasted Marshmallow Summer Fridays. Hourglass Concealer. What is Hourglass Concealer? Who's that by? Giorgio Armani Foundation. Luminous Silk. Okay, I see two. I see a Luminous Silk Natural glow blurring liquid. One must just be a different size. Oh, this is the mini. This is the regular one. Okay. I wonder which color I might be. I wonder if I'm a neutral golden or a warm golden. With my tan, I'm probably like a warm. So we'll do 5.8. And then without my tan. Okay. Oh, I do need to get some self-tanner. I didn't think about that. I see the Saint Tropez self-tan purity bronzing water face mist. Or Saint Tropez bronzing mousse self-tan express. Tropical colada. Y'all, I gotta show y'all what I got sitting outside of my door that I need to bring in before somebody robs me. He said it's gotta be the 8 hour. I don't see that. They've got self-tan express. They've got self-tan classic. They've got express tropical colada. I guess it's supposed to smell good. I'm gonna get this one anyway because it looks good. Gotta try it out. The classic doesn't say express. There is this one I can show. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it says express right there. This is the classic one. There's the express bronzing mousse, classic bronzing mousse. This one says fastest 3-in-1. I guess you determine how tan you are based on how long you keep it on. You probably mean this one, the Supreme Bronzing Mousse. I think I want to try the Tropical Colada. I guess it smells good, which I could use. Okay, what else were we talking about? I like Too Faced concealer too. I got some already, but I want to use some more Born This Way concealer. I need some more. I need to see what color I have, and then let's see. Let me see. I already have. I need to take my laptop in my glam room to see what colors I already have. I'll follow you, beep, beep, baby. Let me go on a road. Oh, shit. Almost busted my ass, y'all. That would not have been good. Okay. You guys, my lip is pretty much almost healed. It's just like, at this point, it's just in the healing stage where it's just like, it's still raw, but it's not bad. I need to put some stuff on it. I need to put some stuff on it. My tip taps on the keyboard, ASMR style. Love that for me. Okay, let's see what color my concealer is. I have some NARS right here. I'm gonna get a NARS concealer because I do like NARS concealer actually too. Okay, Born This Way, I use Snow. See if they have another Snow on here. I need to go a little bit darker than Snow. Just need to go a little bit darker than Snow. I feel like that would be perfect. Oh, maybe they don't have Snow. Damn. Maybe Sand? Damn, I don't know what's darker than Snow. Where's the damn hand? Pull out the fucking hand. Don't make me ask ChatGPT. What shade is darker than Snow by Too Faced Concealer? Okay, Porcelain. Or Vanilla. Okay, great. Add to cart. Let's see what else we need. We got foundation. Hourglass concealer. It's not, that's what I thought Hourglass was a brand, but oh, I see it. Okay, Hourglass Airbrush Concealer. Oh, Birch is light as fuck. Hold on now. I feel like I need bisque. What color is similar from the Hourglass brand? Birch, cotton, or silk? I knew I figured. Sand is a little pink. Birch is very light though. I wonder if bisque is anywhere in here. Bisque or cotton. Okay. Got that one. What else do we need? Fenty Vanilla Dream. Y'all, my nerve under my eye is still, whatchamacallit. Should I do the whipped oil body cream or should I do the hydrating body milk Kaori for the Fenty Vanilla Dream? Whipped oil body cream or hydrating body milk? I wasn't getting the Valentino body mist. I was gonna get the hair mist. Basic philosophy. Papa, come here. Don't be doing all that, please. I love you. Come here. I love you. You know I love you. Oh yeah, they don't have that here. Makeup by Mario bronzer. I like a cream bronzer. Not liquid and not dry. So maybe a stick, maybe like a bronzing stick. Medium shade. Medium's pretty dark. Medium's very dark. Medium dark looks lighter than medium dark. Why does medium dark look lighter anyways? I got the Josie Moran. Summer Fridays. Carolina Herrera. I like the pink one. The milk. Okay. I might as well get both, right? Brandon, you funny as shit. Hey, Kay Lily. You like Chanel makeup? I don't like it. But I've only tried it like in the mall. Ulta has Chanel. I mean, I could try it, but I only tried it in the mall and I didn't like it. Patrick Tall lip balm. And milk tea. Okay, I ordered it. Oh, I need to order some face moisturizer too. Okay. I love Laneige Water Bank. It's like my thing. I'm sorry. What else am I missing? What is the gel moisturizer? Is that one better? It's more expensive. Is it better? Oh, the gel might be better for me because it's for combo and oily skin, whereas the cream is for normal and dry skin. Oh, it's supposed to be more, less high, less as, I don't know. I've always used water bank. Depends on skin type. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I do have oily skin, but not that bad. Screenshotted something that I'm gonna need. Okay. It's who's best selling. Oh, you mean Fenty? Charlotte Tilbury concealer. And then we can do some makeup on Mario. Hold on. I still need skincare, y'all. That is the neighbors. What was I finna ask? What else did I need? Oh, I need like a powder bronzer. Which powder bronzer do y'all like? Shade medium deep. Skin enhancer. You're talking about this thing? I already have clearance. I see NARS Laguna. I got that one. Okay, so which color do you get? What is this? Is this foundation? What is this? Is it a bronzer? No, they're always doing that. What is this? So what is this? What is the skin enhancer? But when do you put this on? Is it oh, it's a cream bronzer. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see where you're going, my girl. They don't have medium deep. They have medium dark. Okay, I got NARS Laguna. I feel like I'm missing something. one thing I feel like I'm missing and I can't remember what it was. Okay, let's go to Ulta as well so we could just place them both together. What did y'all say from Ulta? I got some more Loving Tan in case. Oh, I see this Saint Tropez one you're talking about. The Supreme Violet. Oh my God, that shit is dark as fuck. That shit is dark as fuck. I see why they accused you of blackface. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not ordering that shit. Oh no. They're not finna get me. It's not that dark, girl. You want me to show you this shit? No, sorry. I only saw this. Girl, if you sure. I don't know about that. I like Loving Tan. I'm gonna try both though. I'm gonna get Saint Tropez from Sephora and get this one from Loving Tan. I've always used Loving Tan though. Okay, what else did y'all say? Chloe's perfume. What else did y'all say from Ulta? Which one of Chloe's I should get? Should I get? No, I should get. We need to get some, I already have elves. Hey, y'all. Chloe Nomad. No, y'all were telling me to get, okay, y'all got to say a name, baby. Y'all got to say a name. I see XO, Khloe Kardashian, Almost Always, XO Chloe, Hair Mist. I don't know what the old OG is. Yes. I don't want Made by Mitchell. Oh, it doesn't look like they have the XO. They have the... Yeah, they don't have XO in a... Oh, they do have it in the regular. At first it said it only was in a travel. So the XO is the good. Okay. Let's add that one. Okay, what else? I couldn't believe Sephora didn't have any Dior. They didn't even have Dior lip oils, and they used to sell them. I don't know why, or they didn't pop up anyway. I already have the Kylie Cosmic. Is the Intense like that much better? Chandler, I didn't see it, babe. I'm gonna check today. They sell Juvia's Place on here? Don't tell me that. Okay, the Intense is that much better. I trust y'all. Y'all said Prada Paradox. Who sells Juvia's? Ulta? Oh, I'm about to have a ball. Y'all know that's like my favorite. Y'all know I just love it. I don't want Made by Metro. It's too hard to use. I've looked it up online. It just looks like a headache, to be honest. Burberry Her Intense. Hey, Odessa. I don't see the Intense one. Let me show y'all. This is the Prada Paradox you were talking about? We got till midnight, y'all, so we got to move a little faster. Okay, where's the Burberry Her? Is any of these it or no? Oh, the Intense right here. This the Intense? I don't like lip liners. I like to stick with my lip liner. Y'all know how I am about my lip. Okay, the Elixir or the Intense? So not the Elixir, the Intense. I saw the Bougie Kitty Caramel Milk. I got it in a travel to see. Perfume Intense. Okay. I got the Sol de Janeiro, you guys. What else am I missing? I don't know why none of these places sell Dior lip oil. When did they stop? That don't make no sense. Oh no, I definitely don't want this. Move. I typed Dior. It's not popping up. I'm telling you, it's the search engine. I love that for you, Odessa, period. Damn, I wish I knew what the name of these things were by Juvia's Place. Moisturizing lip balm, shit. Oh, volumizing gloss stick, there you go. Damn, they sold out of all of these bitches. Oh, they sell MAC lipstick? Okay. You said YSL plumping oils. I don't want anything to make my lips bigger, though. Think about that. Where was the sale at, MM? They don't have any MAC anymore. They're out. Oh, Sephora has it though. I wonder if Tom Ford has good lipstick. Yeah, the lipsticks are 15. I just saw that. They only have the Tom Ford Bitter Peach in a travel spray. That's annoying. I wonder if Electric Cherry is as good as everybody tries to say it is. I don't like the extra dose. I did do the Paradox for you guys though. Anastasia Cotton Candy. I don't see that. I got the full size Mew Mew. That's the first thing I clicked on, sis. Let me see. I feel like we're missing like skincare. I'm not sure which Paradox it was. Does it have to be Paradox Intense? For the Charlotte Tilbury, has anybody tried the matte blur? Yeah, the setting spray, the matte blur one. The matte blurs, you said it's beautiful, okay. I looked up Medicube pore pads. Oh, that's to be Ulta. Okay, hold on, y'all. I don't have the powder melt, but I have the one size setting spray. Medicube pore pads, hold on. I've used the Charlotte Tilbury setting spray. I'm asking about the blur one specifically. Okay, I got the Medicube pore pads. Medicube masks. The wrapping mask, the turmeric gel mask, pink collagen gel mask. Which mask? The salmon pink ones. This one or this one? Okay, one of y'all saying 2, one of y'all saying the other one. I'm gonna just go with the pink caffeine or the collagen. Okay, they're both good. Great. So we'll go with collagen. What else am I missing? Thank you, Brianna. It's not done though. I don't like turmeric on my face. Which face washes do y'all like? They don't have philosophy at Ulta. Gummy bear and stone what? What is gummy bear and stone? Kadali serum. Is this Sephora or okay? Y'all, we're on. Okay, I'm closing out Ulta. I'm closing out Ulta. Closing out Ulta. Closing out Ulta. Let's go to Sephora. I always like rice wash. Which serum? Y'all are saying Kadali, but no. Y'all, when you say it, baby, please be like really specific so I can find it. You like Cetaphil? I'm not mad at Cetaphil. I know it's 15-minute countdown. Y'all can see I'm like, okay, hold on, let's get this figured out. Oh, y'all know what I want? Peter Thomas Roth. Yes, Peter Thomas Roth. What's the product that I love by him? It's in a silver bottle. Peeling gel. Love his peeling gel. Yeah, I have Clarins. That's what I normally use. Manicure. Okay, well, I've already closed out Ulta. So okay. Y'all have been. I've seen you to the people. I got the peeling gel. You to the people superfood. But I've been hearing a lot about that one. Kiehl's avocado eye cream. Okay, closed it out, done. Okay, I got the avocado eye cream. Damn, I can't believe they don't have Dior on here. I'm pissed. Oh, that's the last thing, K-Rory. What did you say? That YSL has a better one? I don't like this damn shimmer though. It's got like glitter in it. Every single one I see has glitter in it. I don't like that. They've got a gloss stick. Right, Shay? The gloss stick looks good. Have you tried the gloss stick? I've got a bunch of dupes. I already have a ton of dupes. I have like 8,000 lip glosses. Yeah, it's only shimmery. The gloss stick is nice though? Okay. Yeah, I don't need no dupes to be honest because I have so fucking many just lip glosses. Okay, great. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. so it'll be delivered. Oh, that's another thing, Kayori. Did you say body milk or did you say body cream for the Fenty Beauty Vanilla? Because you like glow. Which one? Which one? The milk or the oil? Which one, sis? Which one? You said the milk or the glow, sis? All I see is because you like glow. I don't see which one you said. You said the body milk. Okay. What's your last recommendation? Because we got to get this cart to under $1,000, so we have to do some reductions here. We got 8 minutes. What's your last recommendation? I feel like I can get rid of some stuff. Let's see what we're going to work with. Petra's Hot Body Oil. I have so many. Yeah, that's just like a lot, to be honest. I have so many in my house, period. Just wouldn't make sense, to be honest. We already got Hourglass. Oh, I didn't mean to get this setting spray. Oh, no, I don't want this one. I'm glad I looked. Hold on. One size setting spray. Yeah, I don't want the extra shit. Okay. And you said it's sticky, but like does it glow really good? Okay, we're at 1636. We gotta get rid of some shit. see what we're not getting rid of. We've got the Miu Miu. We got the Kerastase hair oil. I might could get rid of that. We have the Yvette, YSL primer. I don't want to get rid of that. We have the Danessa Myricks Glow Primer. I might get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. We might get rid of that. Yeah, Givenchy, I don't think we need that. Sorry, my girl. We got the shower oil. We're keeping that. I mean, do I need another shower? Yeah, I do need another shower oil. We have the K Ali Mini Capri Lemon Sugar. We have the Summer Friday Toast and Marshmallow. So we're keeping the Miu Miu. We're keeping the YSL primer, the Sol de Janeiro shower oil, Summer Fridays lip balm, K Ali Capri Mini Capri, Josie Moran Golden Hour body oil, body butter. I don't know if I actually absolutely need that. Somebody said you don't. Okay, so we're not feeling that, you guys. That can go. It really is. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Okay, we have 2 Armani. So we can get rid of one of these Armanis. We can get rid of one of the Armani foundations. I got 2 because I have 2 different shades. You know, one when I'm tan and one when I'm not. I think I'll get rid of. Okay, we have the Saint Tropez bronzing mousse. Y'all are saying Fenty is better. Okay. Well, I couldn't even get Danessa Myricks anything because they were sold out. So, we have. I see you says. Okay, we have 2 concealers. We have Born This Way. We have 3 concealers. We need to get rid of one. Born This Way, Hourglass, and we have Charlotte Tilbury. Which one y'all think we're getting rid of? Damn. Y'all getting rid of Born This Way? I love that concealer. Y'all don't like that shit? Okay, well, damn. Y'all said fuck them. Okay, we're gonna get. Okay. We got the Patrick Ta moisturizing balm. We'll keep that. Patrick Ta all over glow balm. We've got the Makeup by Mario bronzer, Laneige moisturizer. We got to get rid of one. What is this Makeup by Mario transforming skin enhancer? I don't really see the point if I have the stick. Like, I think you're not supposed to get both. It's like one or the other. Like, this is this is this, and this is the stick. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Oh, gotta hurry. Okay. MAC lipstick, we're keeping that. Setting spray. Fresh Soy face wash or Youth to the People. I'm not keeping the skin enhancer. Already got the bronzing stick. It makes no sense. Okay, so y'all like Youth to the People, so keep Youth to the People. So keep Youth and get rid of Fresh Soy. Okay. Still got $360, y'all. I say spend that shit too. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Orders placed. Okay, love that for us. Now, oh, fuck. Y'all know what order I forgot? Ulta. Damn. That's what I forgot. I know I was forgetting something. Damn, you guys. Fuck. Damn. What time is it? 11:59. Okay, I just gotta run to checkout. Let's see. It's too late. Fuck. Okay, but I can place that on my own. So I'm gonna keep that. I'll just order that on my own. When I said close out, I meant like I was gonna go back and like I didn't check out. I meant like put it to the side and then just check both carts out at the same time. Damn, it's okay. We got somebody else's cart in there for that. I can order that. I'll order that after I do this unboxing. Damn, because I definitely want that Burberry hair too. If y'all said it smells that good. Yeah, because my cart on... Y'all, you remember I got to tip them too for the Sephora order, so it went back up to like $1,700 because I tipped them 20%. That's gonna be a good tip for them. Shit, I think their tip was like $300, bro, for 25 items. I know whoever got that motherfucker is like, I'll be there first thing in the morning. But yeah, my cart on Ulta is only $5.89. No, it did go through. Oh, you saying should I try it? Oh, yeah, maybe I could still try. Look at Bubby with Chanel's purse. You got your... Bubby, this is not your purse. Bubby, boys don't carry those. Unless you're like Jaden. Or unless you're just fabulous. But Bubby, you're too aggressive to be that fabulous. Give me my purse. Give me my purse. Give it to me. Said, bitch. I'm sorry, Chanel. I don't know what to tell you. No, I could still try it on Ulta because I guess I could still try it. But his card expired. The card expires tomorrow. Yeah, it says your order is confirmed, arriving between 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. We'll let you know when we assign a personal shopper to your order. Oh, that's what I should have ordered. Bubby, who are you barking at? Oh, wait, so Burberry hurt, it's intense, right? It stops working at the end of the business day. It expires. Well, then that means it would have stopped working today, and that's not the case because I ordered groceries at like 8 o'clock. You know, the expiration date is the month, so it says the expiration date is 7/31, which means it will be expired on August 1st. So it definitely can't expire at business day. I'm pretty positive it's Mr. Spender's or Mr. 70. It's got to be one of theirs, and I see Mr. Spender tomorrow, so he'll cry to me about it if he's mad. You said you'd still try it? Okay, let's see. I don't think it's going to, though. Make sure everything's in here. Okay. Why do we have a one size in here, too? I ordered a one size over there. Oh, shit. No, this is the same order. My fault. Yikes. Now I gotta add it again. Y'all said, just go for it. I'm crying. And that's why I tell you, make sure they're married. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But Mr. Spender nor Mr. 70M's is married. And Mr. 70M's will be just glad to finally talk to me because I've been ignoring him. So now I'll be forced to talk to him and he'll be excited. Okay, oh, that's what we need to order too. A Braves tank top. Maybe if we could look in Atlanta Braves tank top, you guys. Oh, they have one on DoorDash. Oh, wait, first we need to finish out the Ulta. Let me make sure I have everything. See, that's how ADHD works. Okay, so on Ulta we have Loving Tan, face and body mitt, Khloe Kardashian XO perfume, Kylie Cosmetics Intense, Juvia's Place bronzer, Burberry Her, Juvia's Place blush, Juvia's Place volumizing gloss stick, Medicube pore pads, Medicube collagen gel mask, and Medicube collagen night wrapping mask. No, I'm sorry, it expires 7/20/26. Yes, Posh. They might not be on here. Bro, none of my tricks are gonna give a fuck. I promise you, if I have it on here, it's because they authorized it. So I'm not, like, what are they gonna do? Like, respectfully and humbly, none of my tricks are gonna be disappointed about a fucking $1,000. Like, they'll cry to me about it if they're mad. Oh, I love that for you. I actually love that. Yeah, I wouldn't just add a random tease. Like, it would be a tea that I was, like, dealing with or fucking with. And that's honestly the only two that I really, like, cared for enough was Mr. Spender and Mr. 70M's. Oh, this is so cute. This would have been so fire. Thank you, Trey. I am still in ATL. This would have been so cute, y'all. With my little white Chanel flip-flops. Oh, we need to open the box. Okay, we just have some. Oh my God, we have to place the order. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta find the Ulta order again. That's how fast my mind just loses it. Okay, let's make sure that's everything. Oh, cotton swabs. We need cotton swabs. Has anybody tried the Color Wow Dream Coat spray? I have been to Cancun. I prefer Tulum. No, I'm not going on vacay. I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. It does work? Okay, we'll add that. Oh, maybe a sacred hair oil too. sure there's a tip. Perfect. Love that for me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, now we gotta find a top that goes through. We gotta find a top. So I need to look good. Yeah, it worked. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, now let's see what outfit we're gonna wear tomorrow. Girl, go to whatchamacallit. We are in there. And y'all know what's so crazy? I was searching high and low for hoods. Like, cause I was like looking through my photos to see like if I took a picture of said card to know. And I didn't. But I'm like 1,000% sure. Cause normally when you add a card, I know for my card, if somebody tries to add it onto their stuff, it would text me and say, like, your card has now been linked to DoorDash. Your card has now been linked to blah, blah, blah. So I'm pretty positive whoever's it is authorized me to link it. It could be Drums, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure all his cards already expired on mine. I don't know. All I know is right now we're about to order a t-shirt. I mean, a Braves top. A Braves top. Oh. I wonder if I could write that person. I wonder if the advice for traveling alone. Girl, don't. No, I'm joking. Enjoy. I've only traveled alone when I took myself on a cruise for my birthday. I did travel alone then. Damn, they got them on Shein. Oh, Lids has some. DoorDash. Let's see what this one's talking about. MLB gear. Let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna do the unboxing of all the haul of all the stuff I already ordered. What are y'all thinking? What am I gonna wear? Okay, let's do for women. How do I do? Sort, women, filter. I'm just a girl. I mean, Atlanta's cool. It's lame, but it's cool. I I can't find anything Braves women that's like at least sexy. Maybe I can like TikTok how to turn it sexy. How to turn t-shirt into sexy top. I know, I follow her. Kelly be doing that? I just want to be cute and sexy for the Braves game. And I got to pack my bag so we can have dinner at night because we're going to do dinner at night. So I got to do my overnight bag. Help with the trust. Oh, I am not good with anything that has to do with trust or anything like that, baby. I'm not the one for that. Unfortunately, princess. It's not where my legal skills go. They work in the courtroom and personal injury, and that's about it. And they barely work there. I got by nigga down. Yes, this is the date with Mr. Spender that I mentioned yesterday. Oh, matter of fact, let me check. Hold on. Okay, boom. We laugh all day like Dumber and Dumber. Yeah, I really don't know what to wear. To a Braves game. How do you collect on a contingent contract? Well, once the needs have been met for the contingency agreement, then the fund should. That's how you're supposed to put a funds in escrow. Funds should always go in escrow when it's contingency. For instance, like abortions, right? If a man is paying a girl to have an abortion, he should put the money in an escrow. He should have an attorney overlook it. So basically the contract is written up. It is given to the recipient that is supposed to treat the contractual obligation. Once the contractual obligation is proven to be true, the funds are released to the recipient. Now, the reason why this works for both is because the person that is intending to get the contract filled, can ensure that the contractual obligation is fully met before the funds are released, as well as the recipient can ensure that the funds have already been given before they just go get complete the contract. You want to make sure that you don't just go complete the contract and then you don't end up getting your funds. That's why the funds are put in escrow. I do love y'all a lot, actually. Braves is baseball. I don't know if it's a long weekend. No, I don't think they were asking about the contingent. I think they were asking how do they collect on a contingency contract. That's what I thought, but the Bree Jordan. Okay, thank you. Because I knew I followed her. I just couldn't remember her name. Oh, I'm excited for all my stuff to get here. I'm pissed I don't have this top. I wonder if they live in Atlanta. Yeah, it looks like they do a lot of Atlanta stuff. Oh no, they do a bunch of different stuff. I wonder if I could cut this and do this. I mean, literally, it looks like all she did was cut a t-shirt. She literally just cut a shirt up, put this little thing there, and then weaved red string through it. So she sewed, which I know how to do, sewed this on. And then weaved red string. Good night, Jana. Thank you, Janae. I wonder if I could do this. I would need that little piece, though, that she sewed on. Okay, thank you, Marcy. Look at y'all helping me out. I love y'all. Amazon. Okay, let me see. LCNBA deep C-neck short sleeve crop top bandage cross wrap tie up tops. Oh yeah, I was looking for something that had like a logo on it for the Braves. Is it true I can collect on it? What the fuck is that? Cognivate clause. Hold on. You still need a court judgment because it says a cognivate clause, also called a confession of judgment, is a contract term where a borrower or debtor agrees that if they break the contract, the lender can automatically win a court judgment against them. By signing this clause, the debtor gives up their right to a normal trial, advance notice of a lawsuit, and the chance to present a defense. So yes, there may not be a trial, this is what I'm assuming based on my knowledge, what you would do. So you would automatically win a court judgment. So as soon as they have broken the agreement, you could go straight to the judge, provide this agreement, and the judge would issue a judgment without even hearing their side, is what I'm assuming. So but it still says it says the lender can automatically win a court judgment against them. It says now they wouldn't have a trial. You don't have to give them notice of a lawsuit. They don't get to present a defense, but you still have to win a judgment. So what I'm assuming at this point, because there was a cognizant clause in your contract, and I'm assuming you're the lender and they're the borrower, because there is a cognizant clause in your contract, what this means is that you would immediately take the contract directly to a judge, and you would show the judge, hey, look, there's a cognizant, this is what I'm filing against. This is what I'm filing against my borrower. There was also a cognizant clause in our contract, meaning that I do not need to know you don't have to serve them a lawsuit. You don't have to do any of that. The judge would see the cognizant clause and immediately issue you a judgment without hearing their side, without them being there, without any of that. But you still need to bring it to a judge for them to order a judgment. And then what they would likely do is issue a judgment immediately in your favor for whatever the amount is. And then you need to speak with the judge about garnishing wages. That may be a separate thing, but you need to garnish wages as well. But yes, based on what I'm looking here, it basically what that means is that the person is basically saying, like the borrower basically gave, like, hey, it's almost like a guarantee, like they basically promised you they were going to pay it, because to sign for a cognizant clause, that's basically like I have no right to fight back if I don't pay it. That's what that means. I have no right to fight back. I have no right to a lawsuit. I have no right to an attorney. I don't have any right to trial. I don't have, it says they give up their right to even present a defense. So they basically gave up that right when they signed that. The only way they could get out from any contract, from what I know, even if it had a cognizant clause, is if they were able to prove that they signed this contract under, like, they were on drugs, or that's really hard to prove. But yeah, you would still need to go to court, because it says I mean, it says you would win a court judgment against them, but it wouldn't be like you have to file a trial and they have to come. It's literally you going to the courthouse and you stating, hey, I need to file in court. I don't know exactly what you would file. Hold on, I got you. What would I file in court if someone breaks a contract that included a cognitive clause? If someone breaks a contract with a cognitive clause, you can file a complaint and petition for confession of judgment. That's what you need. Or I guess it's also known as a warrant of attorney to confess judgment. So instead of a standard breach of contract lawsuit, this is a special filing, and it lets an appointed attorney confess liability on behalf of the debtor, allowing the court to enter a judgment without it. Okay. This special filing lets an appointed attorney confess liability on behalf of the debtor, allowing the court to enter a judgment immediately without a trial. Okay. So I get what it's saying. So what it's saying is you would need to go in court and file a complaint or petition. Anytime you're filing something, it's either a complaint or a petition. Same thing, same meaning. Petition for or complaint for confession of judgment. So basically what the court would do is there would be like an attorney that works for the state, would look over, see that the contract, that there's actually a cognitive clause and it was signed. And then the attorney would basically on behalf of the debtor, even though it's not the debtor's attorney, and the attorney is really working for you, but you can't just go to the judge and be like, hey, look at the clause. There would need to be like, it's almost like when you're going in front of a judge and like there needs to be a prosecution or a solicitor or whatever. So I guess what I'm assuming based on what I'm reading in my knowledge as well, I mean, it's basically you're going to go in, you're going to ask for the complaint for a confession of judgment. There's going to be an appointed attorney on behalf of the state. It's going to look over the contract and then basically say, yes, this is true. There is a cognitive clause. And then the court would enter a judgment immediately without a trial. So the judge would, it says allowing the court to enter a judgment immediately without a trial. But there would have to be somebody on the other behalf of the person. I guess that's why it's saying an appointed attorney. There would have to be somebody, because you don't have to tell the other person that you're doing this. But there needs to be somebody basically on their behalf to overview it. But even because they signed the cognitive clause, they almost gave up their right to have someone on their behalf. So the state would appoint someone on their behalf to review it. And then that attorney for the state would basically say, hey, I have reviewed this contract. I do see there was a cognitive clause. I am stating that there was, the right to, that the cognitive clause was signed by this person for this person, and they are now giving up their right to come to trial. They don't have the right to come to trial. I am issuing this on their behalf. Could a notary determine if someone is in the right state of mind of contract? That would be something you would need to bring in. If they came back after this is done, if they came back and said, hey, I wasn't in the right state of mind, this, and that, then the notary, whoever signed it, you could always always subpoena them to court to determine, hey, why did you let this person sign this based if you knew they weren't this. Do law students have to use ChatGPT to answer simple questions? I'm not sure. This isn't a simple question. It's about trusts. I don't work in trusts. So, and I'm not using ChatGPT. I actually use Google. So, I mean, clearly it's not a simple question. If respectfully, no shade to you, if they didn't even know the answer. It literally says a special filing. So it's clearly something that is an outlier. It's not something that is normal. Cognitive clause isn't normal. And no, they don't teach that in law school for what I went through. They didn't teach that in 1L or 2L. So they didn't go to law school. That's why they're asking you. I know people that went to law school that couldn't answer it. I guarantee you if I called any lawyer I know right now and said, they would be like, I don't know what the fuck cognitive clause is. I work in personal injury. I know y'all think it's like a cardiologist not knowing things about the brain. They're heart doctors, not brain doctors. I know you think you never asked ChatGPT law-based questions. I'm sure I have if I needed extra. I don't really use ChatGPT for real. Like maybe in something special like foundation shades, but I normally use Google, which is what I'm using right now. It's Google. Would I get more tattoos? I think I want to get my mom's name tattooed. I think I want to get her tattooed on the inside of my arm. I know I want to get her tattooed. I just want to figure out what I'm going to do because I want to surprise her with it. What? We've all asked ChatGPT some shit. Like lawyers, doctors, the police. The police just literally, a man sat in jail for like 3 months for something he didn't do because the police used ChatGPT to try to facial recognition him. Or AI. Like, come on now. It's really okay. My back tattoo was painful, yes. Why not depend on your brain? Well, clearly I didn't learn this. So I depend on my brain for things that I've learned and resort back to things that I've learned. If I didn't learn it, then I'm going to use Google, and then I'm going to use the knowledge that I do have in my brain to assess what is being said. There's people that could Google it and still not know what the fuck is being said. Fortunately for me, for instance, when I said complaint and petition is the same thing, and then there's a respondent, those type of words I did learn in law school. So I'm able to apply what I'm reading to the knowledge that I've already learned. Does that make sense? You know? Great. And the person that asked about the cognitive clause, it does, I would be careful because it does say, no, I don't know how to. My best friend had to do that because he's Haitian, but he was born in Puerto Rico. Well, hopefully you finish, so you won't have to use AI overview. Even if I finished, I don't think this is something that would be taught, but okay. But what I was going to tell you is it says that it's entirely prohibited in many states. They're primarily used in commercial or business contracts in specific states like Ohio and Pennsylvania. Hey, babe, I have an early date with Mr. Spender in the morning, so I don't really need to go out. Thank you. My Jewish lawyer couldn't answer this question. Oh, thank you. Shit. You know what? Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Thank you. I appreciate you. You said to get a new one. Clearly, oh my God, it's actually slow. They're actually slow. Jewish lawyer says enough. If the Jews couldn't get it done, baby, I think we're all going to be using Google, okay? But yeah, it does say check local law. So make sure that this is even something that you're allowed to do in your state, because that could get it thrown out, right? If it is prohibited in your state and you got it signed anyway, then they might do a breach of contract for that person, right? You might want to be careful, because then that person could say that the entire contract was, you know, like, they could say the entire contract was false or signed under duress or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I would be careful. I'm looking into warrant affidavits right now. Oh, that's why I need to pull that. Okay, Rory, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, I promise. Yeah. The thing is, most attorneys, and like, even when I was calling all the attorneys I worked with when I was trying to sue someone civilly, they were like, look, that's not what I specialize in. So I know like it's a very big assumption that all attorneys know everything about law, just like all doctors know everything about medicine, but like OBGYNs are going to know more about a certain medicine than a neurologist. Does it make them any less educated? No, it just means that they specialize in different things. So I got a tan yesterday. No, you could definitely call me. You've had to listen to my delusional nutty story for 6 months, so I got you. Why are you adding my supporters? Now, you should know better than that. Goodbye. Somebody send that bitch on a first class flight. Thank you. Now you got to shut the fuck up. Like, y'all already know that's my number one rule. Don't add none of my supporters. Fuck are you talking about? You know, everybody's decision is different. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her talk to you. Crazy. Everybody's, you know, do what works for you. I don't judge women for I feel like everybody's different. You can get that top from Amazon. Oh, I see what you're saying, Marcy. Oh, yeah, like I was thinking a cap too and just make it work. I know Target got some of them damn Braves jerseys. Hold on. Oh, we got to do the haul. I was thinking that too. Just, y'all are funny. Exactly, Kaori. You can't. You can't, baby. You can't go back and forth with lies. It's annoying. It's quite literally annoying. And even when people try to take account, bro, when I saw that clip of her, I guess it was this morning, when she was like trying to take accountability and admit to lying, she was like, she lied, so I lied. She said, I told y'all for months she had a warrant. She kept saying she didn't. First, I want to acknowledge this, you guys. You can't just find out you have a warrant. The only database to pull that you have a warrant is NCIC, and it is illegal for a regular civilian to access it. Let's start there. A regular civilian cannot access NCIC. So the only way I would have known they're muted again. The only way I would have known that the only way I was completely thrown off. The only way I would have known that I had a warrant is having it pulled. Okay, let's break this down. The only way a regular civilian would know they had a warrant is if, number one, the investigators told them, like if they were in contact with the investigators at any point, like if the investigators like, let's talk, they talked to them and then they didn't, and then they were like, hey, look, we are filing a warrant. You could turn yourself in, right? Or if they did it the way I did it, where we went to court and she knew. Or like if a police department files a warrant, they don't just tell you, hey, you got a fucking warrant. I didn't know I had a warrant till that night. Number two, I'll say this, and I'm going to say this without trying to get anyone in trouble. There is access to NCIC. I did have NCIC accessed to see if I had a warrant. Now, when you go on NCIC, first thing you go through is looking for felony or misdemeanor. So when she kept screaming, you have a felony warrant. She's going to be a convicted felon. She kept saying felony. Did she ever say misdemeanor at any point? Never. She kept saying you have a felony warrant. So when I did have it investigated to see, hey, do I got a fucking warrant? Which you're not supposed to just do. Okay, I'm just going to be very honest. It's not. You can't go Google right now and see if you have a warrant. I don't know why they waited so long either, because they said the warrant was filed in April. They took 2 months to even file the warrant because she kept calling around to every police department. When APD declined, she called Georgia State University. She was begging them. So that's why it took them 2 months to even file the warrant and then another 3 months to come get me. But either way, I didn't know. I did not know. How would I know I have a warrant? I want y'all to Google it. Do y'all think the police are just going to, hey, you have an arrest warrant. We're looking for you. No, it's not something they just do. I didn't know. And even the way I did have NCIC accessed, that's not just legal. I wasn't going to scream to the world, hey, I had somebody pull some strings and find out if I have a warrant. I wasn't going to scream that to the fucking world. I wasn't going to do that. Just wasn't going to do that. So if she's going to be honest, just be fucking honest. Saying I lied because she lied. I didn't lie. You said I had a felony warrant and I didn't. You said I had a felony fucking warrant and I fucking didn't. I didn't have a felony warrant. I had a misdemeanor warrant, which is why I didn't know. I kept saying she kept lying. Lying and then not knowing are two different things, princess. They always try to say, oh, you lied. There are things I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know. It is really okay to just not know something and go based off what you do know. If I say, no, this didn't happen because I don't know that it happened. I didn't know. If I knew I had a fucking warrant, you think I would have lied? I don't lie. I told y'all I went to jail twice in Vegas. Y'all would have never known. I don't gotta lie. I don't have to lie. So that's like, it's just annoying to me because even when she tries to be honest, she's still not fucking honest. And then what was the second one? She said, oh, in court you heard that it wasn't dismissed. No, we didn't. In court, at no point your attorney said, and I quote, I said, yeah, and it was dismissed. Do you think I would have lied in open court and said my case was dismissed if it wasn't? And then he says, her attorney did say, oh, Miss Griffin wants you to believe her case is dismissed. Miss Griffin wants you to believe her case is dismissed. She said you met her before at the fish market. Did you listen to it, Posh? Because that's how she told her. She literally said in open court, that's how we met. Y'all, imagine walking in. So many different lies popped up. She said she met me at the fish market years ago and then saw me on social media in the summer and started following me. So when I cross-examined her, I said, in the fish market when we met, did you ever introduce yourself? Did I know your name? She said, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You have to ask yourself that. Because y'all, I never met this woman. I never remember meeting this woman. I never remember meeting her in no goddamn fish market. Even when she said, because me and her, the first time we ever talked on the phone, she mentioned that. She was like, girl, I've met you before. I was like, oh, for real? She's like, yeah, girl. She's like, I met you. She was like, you was at the fish market with Drum. And she's like, you was with the whole family. Like, I met you. She was like, I said hello. I was like, oh. She was like, girl, you was also my waitress at the Club 1, the after hours. I was like, oh. So she was just naming all. She was like, yeah, you know my cousin. She's like, girl, I know you. I've been knowing you. And I was like, okay. Keep in mind, she told me this the first day we started talking on the phone, but I didn't know her. Even when she was saying all these times we met, I never once was like, I remember. I didn't remember. I never remembered any of these things. None of these things did I ever remember. So when we get to court and she says, I think her attorney was like, how did you meet Miss Griffin? She says, I met Miss Griffin. Her ex was a public figure. And years ago, I met her and him at a restaurant. And then I saw her on social media in the summer and I started following her. That is not how you met me. That is not how you met me. Maybe that's how you knew of me. So then when I cross-examined, what I asked her was, when you met me at this fish market, did you ever introduce yourself? Did you give me your name? Did I know you? She said, I can't answer that. I don't know if you knew me. Or she said something like that. I definitely think she saw me at the fish market with Drum because we did used to eat there. But I don't think that means she's been following me ever since. Like, I guarantee you she was probably like, oh my God, is that DJ Drama? And that's his girlfriend? I'm going to go find out who she is. And then like went to his Instagram and then found me. Like, I'm telling you, when she knew that I worked at the club, when she knew that, keep in mind, I haven't worked at the club since Drum, like any club that she mentioned. When she knew that I knew her cousin, and I've only hung out with her cousin like a few times and maybe posted on Instagram like once or twice. When she knew all these things, I immediately realized this woman she was following. No, I think she probably did see us Texas Doll. I think she saw us in there. I think she saw us in there. But she never knew. I never met her. Does that make sense? I don't think she's lying about seeing me in there. I really don't. She had said she can have her lawyer sign bond. No, she can't. No, she can't. She has to go to jail. Why does she keep lying? You have to go to jail. Why is she still lying? What made you befriend her? I was nice to anybody that supports me. I don't play with anybody fucking with my supporters. So I was nice. I never hung out with her. I never told her my business for real. Like, you know, I was nice to her. I was nice to anybody that supported me. I'm really just a nice person, believe it or not. I don't know why she was making it seem like we were besties. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I already emailed her lawyer because I have her emails, her attorney's direct email. I emailed her lawyer saying she wasn't coming back. I think he'll be resigning from your case. That's how desperate they are. That's how desperate they are, Shy. That's exactly, respectfully, that's them. Like, that's Gigi. It's the same people that be on here every day talking shit. They come in here. They really want to sit over here. They really want to be friends. They really want to be cool. But they can't help their hate for me. So they start talking shit. Oh, law student this. But they really want to be over here. You see them begging to be over here. Begging, pleading. But you was just trolling. They always switch it up. They either come in talking shit, they get muted, they go back on a new account, and then they act nice. Or I think they're just crashing out. They're switching it up lately. It used to be they would come in, talk shit, get blocked. Then they would come on a new account and be nice. Fake nice. You could always tell they was like acting a little bit like Kiki, like weird shit. But then they couldn't help it. They couldn't help it, so they'll eventually say something slick and they'll get blocked again. But today they came in talking shit, got muted, but now you're begging to be here. Why are you begging to be here for this non-law student that has to use ChatGPT? I wouldn't want to sit with a bitch who's so dumb she has to use ChatGPT, because that's what you're insinuating, that I'm stupid for using ChatGPT. So why do you want to sit over here and talk to us so bad? You can't sit with us, babe. Go away. She said she's lying because you lied about the phone warrant. I know. That's the funniest part, Sam. There's a difference, babe. I didn't know I had a warrant. You did. I didn't know. I didn't lie. I didn't know. I would have assumed that if it happened in February and they picked me up in July, I would have assumed that they would have been handled that. I'm always on live. APD. I didn't know I had a warrant. You knew you had 5 warrants and lied to your supporters. There's a difference. And then, oh yeah, she said in the courtroom that the judge said, or that, she said, did she say the judge said that the case wasn't dismissed? Or she said her attorney? Either one. Babe, your attorney didn't even know how to pronounce your first name. Your attorney doesn't know anything about our case. He knows nothing. Your attorney wasn't prepared. So your attorney saying it wasn't dismissed, and then you heard me say, yes, it was wrong jurisdiction. And he said, even if it was the wrong jurisdiction, I'm sure APD will pick it up. Does that sound like somebody that's sure a case wasn't dismissed? Because I know if I knew a case wasn't dismissed, then I wouldn't be saying, oh, I'm sure another department will pick it up. I would be like, it is absolutely not dismissed. Georgia State University is still absolutely pressing charges. That is false. That's what I would say. I wouldn't, oh, I'm sure another agency will pick it up. Yeah, because you know it's dismissed. You know it was the wrong jurisdiction, and you know it's dismissed. Your attorney wasn't, I can play it. I have it right here. Your attorney was literally said, I'm sure APD will pick it up, even if it is the wrong jurisdiction. Does that sound like somebody that's sure the case wasn't dismissed? Hi, Chrissy. Calling people poor and working on vacation. But see, you see how excited she is? Like, I just posted some stuff from my New York trip. That's what a first class flight looks like. That's what a fun trip looks like. That's what a nice hotel looks like. Babe, it's so embarrassing that she's like flexing DC and flexing Jamaica. It's always poor. Like, look where you're, oh, we need to bring the groceries in. Look where you're staying at. Like, literally look where you're staying at. Like, no shade, no tea, but look where, like, imagine being 30 years old and hyped about that. I wouldn't even want to do vacation if it looked like that. No shade. I would not even want to do vacation. Bro, when I saw her show the view, and it was like, girl, you might as well have been back in DC, bitch. There was no view. I didn't see a palm tree. I didn't see a beach. I didn't see a sand. Thank you. It's not done yet, Bronze Baddie. She's blaming me for a lot. It's sick. It's actually sick because she still doesn't get it, you guys. She still doesn't get it. And then one of her supporters, like, she talked about you all day yesterday. Bitch, are y'all like, I don't like the hypocrisy. The woman sat there and talked about me, made a whole video. My stalker's finally in jail. What are we... We both talk about each other. So this whole, oh, she talked about her. Shut that shit up. That shit is so annoying. That's all they ever say because y'all have nothing else to say. What do you want to know about my law school journey, my love? Hi, Mar. She told her lawyer she's not coming back. No, she told TikTok she wasn't coming back, so I recorded it and sent it to her lawyer. You just so good in court. Were you nervous? Yes. I was nervous when I saw the lawyer walk in. Because the lawyer wasn't there for the first hour. And then I was like, oh, shit. But once he started trying to get me not to go into court, I realized I got this. Exactly, Callie. That's why I had to go straight to the judge. Like, I had to go straight to the judge because I knew APD wasn't going to give no fucks. I told y'all, I filed this back in May, and I've sat quiet. I've shut the fuck up. I've sat quiet and silent because I knew my day was coming. Yeah, the 150 was crazy. How does she look in person? A mess. Like, she really wouldn't turn her head. She had 2 fajas on, so her body did look better than it did before, but you know, I'm very transparent, but she still looked a mess. Like, no shade, no joke. Like, she looked a mess. Like, it did not give. Like, nothing about her gives. Like the hair, the makeup, the face. You could see the 2 fajas through her outfit too. Like, she literally, bro, that's how you know she cares more about social media than she does about real life. Why would you walk in the courtroom with a fucking sweat, with leggings and a t-shirt on, bro? Because you knew she went in that little ass closet she got at home, and she realized she had nothing she could put on to fuck with me. And so she knew, because last time we clowned her about her court outfit, she was so fucking embarrassed that this bitch, instead of wearing something court appropriate, she probably was so fucking embarrassed that she was like, no, I'm not going to get caught looking crazy again. I can't get caught in an ugly grandma outfit again. I'll just stick with all black because I know she's going to post what I look like, and I'm so embarrassed. And, oh, you know, no, I can't let that happen. And no. Like, that's what happens when you care more about public perception. Her saying she's flying first class. I know. That's how we knew she wasn't flying first class. She called you manic. Yeah, it's actually scary. I mean, it's actually scary, the things that she will say and do. Like, just be transparent, be honest, and nobody would care. Oh, y'all want to do some skincare? Let's do some skincare before our date in the morning. And then we'll open up all the. Oh yeah, I got the whole EOS line, y'all. So y'all are gonna love it. Y'all can finally see my little lip. Okay. I already washed my face in the shower, so. DC done right is amazing. No, that's my point. It looked more like a city. Like, I like DC. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I gotta take these off. Inside again, okay. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, I can add still to my order, huh? Some toner. Y'all tell me which toner is the best. Bubby, what are you doing right here? You staring at your mama? You want some skincare too? I'm gonna grab some coconut oil for you. He's like, yes, Mom. Bring this up. Okay, I am. We just need to do a little bit of skincare. Y'all see ADHD brain? Y'all, I am literally the epitome of ADHD brain in real time. We're gonna do some clearance under eye serum. We'll sleep on the couch starts at 7. We have to get you a cute jersey before then. That's what he's texting me. So we're gonna do clearance serum. Clearance is expensive, but I promise you it's, y'all always say y'all love my skin. I don't even use it every day because of my spray tan. I don't use, like I don't do in-depth skincare every day. I do it mostly at least like twice a week, but I still like, of course, wash my face and do moisturizer. Y'all look at Bubby. Bubs, what's going on? Pause up. Pause up. Not on me. You don't want your skincare. You want skincare, don't you? Oh, do. The coconut oil, Bubba's. Do. Bobby had some. I'll give you some, okay? Wait a second. We're gonna do Dior Hydro Surge. And then we're gonna do this. Perfect. And we're good. Oh, stuck our hair now. Who works on the phone while on vacay? Oh, damn, vacay. Y'all funny as shit. But so true. Y'all know. Bubby with his damn purse. Bubby, not you got your purse here. Bubby, come here. Come here. You got your purse, Bubby? Okay, back up. No. They're having a party down there. She has to turn herself in on August 6th. Come on, we're gonna undo. Hi, net prenup. Yes, what's up, babe? He didn't want you to go in. What do you mean? Go in where? Thought she was gonna. It's funny. I love you so much, and you were saying you were lost. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering what you want to know about my. You said you want to know more about my law journey. What did you want to know? Same topic as always. User 356. Weren't you over there the other day commenting too? Watching her talk about the same topic as always. Pretty sure user 35697161. Yeah, you was over on her live. Baby, you don't have no say so over here if you sit around and support a liar who talks about me all goddamn day. So, yes, of course we're going to sit and talk about a woman who got on the internet this morning and lied on me once again. If she would just stop fucking lying on me, I don't think any of us would give a fuck about her, to be very honest. Nobody would care. Nobody would care. I guarantee you nobody would give a fuck. But she just can't help but lie on me again and again and again. Tell your friends stop fucking lying, and then maybe, just maybe, she won't be the topic of conversation. She knew it was going to be recorded. Yes, she did, Callie. So, no, this is where she fucked up, Callie. She tried to have her attorney emphasize that we don't record, right? She was, her attorney was like, yeah, last court proceedings were recorded, so we just want to make sure there's nothing being recorded. The judge said, this hearing is being recorded by court personnel, correct? He was like, yep, the hearing is going to be recorded by court personnel only. No, there is to be no outside recording done. That's what he said. I wore some slacks and like a little silk top. Oh, the other night I went into the hotel. It works good. We made money. I didn't get toner pads. Oh, wait. Is it? No, I don't think so. Thank you, Kaori. Bubby, that's not your purse. Bubby, and listen, I normally don't tell you no to any of toys, but. Is that your little spot, bub? Oh, that's your spot. That's your favorite. Oh, I got your spot. Oh, you and Chanel had the same spot. Oh, you can't control your stuff. Oh, you love it. Oh, you love it. Did mommy get your spot? Did mommy get your little spot? Oh, I did. Jimmy, I love you. I thought you got the Medicube. Yo, Ulta. You're right. Those are toner pads? Are those toner pads? Is that what those are? Fuck, I don't know. Y'all just was telling me to order shit and I was just clicking it. I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah, that's the toner I just used. The Fenty. Well, I used her Fat Water. It used to be called Fat Water. It was like toner and serum together. And that's what I used. I'm sorry, Chanel. He stole your little purse. You said you can't. You don't go over there because she gets upset at people who ask logical questions. She gets upset at anybody who's going to call her out on her lies. Like, she genuinely just wants people to nod their heads and say yes. If I did that, they would call me all type of names. It's actually crazy the shit that bitches are allowed to get away with. Like, it's actually insane. But I actually feel bad for her supporters, and I honestly hope that they now realize, like, she doesn't give a fuck about them. Like, if y'all want to all hate me, then, like I said in my video, y'all better find a bigger bitch to go up against me, because y'all ain't seen a bitch yet that won. And it's getting a little boring. Boo, yawn. I did tell the lawyer because she was wearing her dirty PJs. You DM me? Okay, I'm going to make sure I check when I get off. Hey, Donkey Kong. Bubby needs a briefcase. It's crazy. I did bring in the groceries. About to go through them right now. Started talking about her. Ain't been talking about her all day. Literally, that was the same way it was yesterday. Like, we really didn't have that much of a conversation about her. It's just she can't help but lie, and it's actually annoying. We're both dealing with delusional ass people, and I generally don't think people understand how irritating it is. Yeah, it's easy to comment on it when you're not going through it. You know what I mean? But when you're going through that shit and you're dealing with that shit is like, I think for me, it's more so annoying. Like, it wouldn't really annoy me in just if, like, she didn't constantly lie. Like, if she just told the truth and was like, I don't like Stephanie. I mean, and that's what I said. She has enough supporters. She has enough people that don't like me. She don't got no damn supporters. But she's got a group of people that don't fucking like me, right? All the people that was over here trying to be my friend, and I treated them like peasants and now they're mad about it. She has them on her side. And so it's like, she got the Gigi, she's got the Sparkle, she's got all them. So it's like, they are going to dislike me anyway. They're going to choose your side. You could literally skin a cat in front of them and they would still choose your side because they dislike me. Oh, that's what we need, Clorox wipes. That's what I forgot to order. Fuck. Let me order those real quick. Well, let me text myself that. Hold on. Okay. Bubby needs a book back. It's crazy. No, he has an Hermes briefcase. Bubby has an Hermes briefcase in one of his toys, but he chewed his briefcase up. Bubby, you chewed your Hermes briefcase up. Chanel has a Chanel bag too. Chanel has a Chanel bag and Bubby has a Hermes briefcase, but he chewed both of them up. Their aunties bought them for them. Say, my auntie got it for me. Let me show y'all there. You want to show up your briefcase and your Chanel bag? Yes. Damn, did I get rid of that shit? I think I got rid of all the treats or all the toys they had that were like chewed. Oh wait, no. Here's Hermes briefcase. Where's your sister's Chanel bag, Bubby? I know you had something to do with the reason why I can't find it. I can smell it on you. Well, I don't know where it is, but here's the Hermes briefcase. It says Hermes. Y'all see him ready to attack it. Well, he's off. He's off. And there he's off. Oh, okay, those were toner pads. Coconut oil. I did promise coconut oil. I'm never going to get through this unboxing. Oh, he's getting excited, y'all. No, not yet. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Y'all, he looks so cute when he does it. Come here. Come here. Oh, you look so handsome. Oh, that's a handsome Bubba's. Come here. Oh, that's a handsome boy. You do giant coconut pudding. Oh my goodness. Mommy, get your paws. Can mommy get your paws now? Come here. Come here. Let mommy get your paw. 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 Come here. Let me get your other one. Let me get your other one. Let me get your other one. Come here. Good. Is it good? Oh, okay. You're getting your titties done in October. Period. See where I told you to just talk about things? Just talk about things. Explain to him why you want this. Don't be scared to talk to your partner. Okay. That's coconut oil, you guys. Very few states allow cognitive contracting. Yeah, I was telling you that. But I Googled it. It said only Pennsylvania and Ohio is one of the only two. I think there might be more, but it's very few. That's why I was telling you earlier. I would be careful about mentioning that. Remember, I told you, I said, be careful because it looks here that it's not common and that it's not even legal in certain states. And what you don't want to do is bring that in front of a judge, show him that you have a cognizant clause, because then the other person can damn near come out and say that the entire contract was fraudulent. You know, you don't want that to happen. Okay? So I don't know if it's available, if it's allowed in your state, but if it isn't, you're not going to be able to use that clause. And if I was you, I wouldn't even mention that fucking clause, because then you're sort of fucked, because now they can try to deem that the whole contract is fraudulent, and you don't want that to happen. I know, Jimmy. Best doctor for tummy tuck. I think it's best to hire a surgery coordinator, hire Surgeon Made Curves. I would pay her. You could pay her, like, I don't know what her prices are. I know when I went to her, it was like $150. I sent her a picture of what I looked like, what I wanted to look like. And she basically broke it down for me, like which procedure. It was like an hour call is what I paid for it. She broke it down, which procedures, which doctors. It really depends on your body type. Like I said, Dr. Jung is great with slim bodies, but he can't do thicker girls. There's some doctors that really specialize in thicker girls. There's some doctors that specialize in vixen looks. You know, it really just depends. But I wouldn't just go to what doctor is best for this. Like, I just saw a girl on live the other day, and on Instagram, and I'm not gonna lie, she got a tummy tuck, and she was talking about her body, and it looked really bad. She went to an American doctor, and they just didn't do enough. So it depends on your weight. All of that depends. He does love it. Chanel stash is crazy. Surgeon Made Curves. She needs to give you a commission, right? Surgeon Made Curves. That's her. It's like Surgeon Made _curves. I believe is her Instagram. Okay, so let's open up. What do we have? First, we have plastic cups. Oh, we definitely need to go ahead and freeze these. The Bertollis. Yikes. Looks like they only had 3 Bertollis, so they're frozen anyway. It'll be okay. And it looks like they only had 3 of the shrimp ones. They gave us chicken carbonara. I haven't had chicken carbonara, but I'm excited to try the chicken carbonara. We can all use some chicken carbonara. Who's mad at a little chicken carbonara? I can never be mad at a little chicken carbonara. I need a little bit of chicken carbonara. Who could say no to chicken carbonara? Everybody needs a little something chicken carbonara. Here we have our solo cup, 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 solo cup. Pour me a drink, maybe a shot, maybe a drink. Maybe a shot, hey, pour me a drink, maybe a shot, pour me a drink, maybe a shot, oh, pour me a drink, maybe a shot, pour me a drink, maybe a shot, oh. Do you want pink, rosada? Do you want blue, azul, green, I don't remember, or orange, if you're cool. We got some paper plates, Dixie kind, paper plates. Dixie kind, paper plates, Dixie kind. Make me a plate of Dixie kind. Chicken carbonara on the Dixie plate, on a Dixie plate. We got chicken carbonara on a Dixie plate, Dixie plate. We got chicken carbonara on a Dixie plate, on a Dixie plate. Mouthwash, mouthwash, mouthwash. Your cavities out. Mouthwash, mouthwash, mouthwash. Your cavities out. We got some ear, eyes, and tear wipes. Clean your faces off. We got some ear, eye, and tear wipes for the pet doors in the casa house. Stay. Yes, now we're gonna need these so I can just wipe it with a pretty fight. I can just wipe it with a hand to fight. No. Bobby. Achilles. Bobby. No. You can't attack everyone. No. 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 Bailey's. Get your hands on when you just don't cry when you don't be mean to people. Why are you mean to people? Mommy's not mean to people. No. Okay. What else we got? I don't know why they brought me 2 packs of these, but we got some Capri Suns. So when I get my bottle of liquor, I can chase it. Okay. Chicken carbonara, chicken carbonara, cold Capri Sun, cold Capri Sun, chicken carbonara, chicken carbonara with a cold Capri Sun, cold Capri Sun. Who needs a cold Capri Sun? I need a cold Capri Sun. Who needs a cold Capri Sun? I need a cold Capri Sun. I do Pacific Ocean, Pacific Cola flavor. I need Pacific Ocean, Pacific Cola flavor. Capri Sun, Capri Sun, Capri Sun, Capri, oh, Capri Sun, Capri Sun, Capri Sun, oh, Capri Sun. A little juice with my tequila, a little juice with your tequila, a little juice with my tequila, a little juice with your tequila. A little juice with my Capri Sun. Oh, we got some agua. The smart kind. Who needs some agua? Who needs some agua? Oh, do you need some agua? Agua. Do you need some agua? Agua. Are you thirsty? Agua. Oh, Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Oh, with my tequila. Oh, Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Oh, with my tequila. Oh, Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Oh, with my tequila. Something has spilt. Oh, something hit the floor. Baby, don't you lick it up. Don't you lick it up. Oh, you will be in trouble. You'll be in trouble. Oh, don't you lick it up. Don't you lick it up. Okay, you think I'm playing because I'm singing. Nobody fucking playing with you. Don't lick that shit. Oh, I'm recess. We need a little recess. Oh, my apologies. Oh, we had a little spill. Oh, it's all over the place. Oh, chicken carbonara. Oh, Capri Sun. Oh, chicken carbonara with a little tequila. Okay, Buffalo. Okay. Y'all know this is my favorite nighttime snack. I've been eating it every night lately. Gotta get 3 of these. Give me 3 of them. I need 3 of them. 3 of them right there. Give me 3 of them right there. Yes, I said 3 of them. 3 of those. 3 of those. Give me 3 of those. Give me 3 of those. 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 Baking pan. Baking your dreams away. Baking your dreams away. Baking your dreams away. Hey. Here. Chicken carbonara. Oh, we got steaks in here. Oh, we need to freeze these. Chicken carbonara. Chicken carbonara. Oh, Capri Sun. Okay, we got 2 petite steak. We got a beef ribeye. We got 2 petite sirloin steaks. We got boneless chicken. Oh, we got chicken breasts. Chicken carbonara. Oh, Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Chicken carbonara. Bubby and Chanel. This is your ice cream treat. Maybe I'll give them one. And then we have, what else is this? Boneless chicken, skinless chicken breast. Chicken breast. Y'all know that's my favorite. So. I'm trying to think of what time this was delivered. It's 1 a.m. It got delivered. How long was it delivered? Oh yeah, no, it's 7 a.m. Okay, we got some. Okay, this says ready to freeze dog treats. How did he just be knowing shit is for him? I mean, how do you know that you're yours? Shouldn't. Y'all, she just came out. How do they be knowing what's for them? Get your. It must smell like it's for them. I didn't get no green beans tea. I messed up. Hey, look now. Oh, where's the popsicle portion? Oh, so you got them popped off. Is it edible? Is it popsicle edible? It look like the popsicle might be edible too. Hold on, let me see. Look it. I don't know about that. Let me see. Is popsicle edible? Oh, it is an edible lolly stick. Okay. We're gonna need to break it. We're gonna need to cut it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna cut it. Chicken carbonara! Chicken carbonara! Oh, Capri Sun! God damn! Okay, you just gonna have to snack on it. There you go. Chanel, you just take the lolly stick, okay? No! Don't swallow it. Oh, God. Wobbling away to go under the bed and hide it. Please don't put that shit on my white blanket. Hold on. Now I gotta look at that. Bubby, not on my white blanket. Not on mommy's white blanket. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Because why would you think that shit belongs on my white blanket? You know it didn't belong on my white blanket. He knows it didn't. He knows he was playing. He knew he was trying it. I feel like he knew he was trying it. She teleported us to Brazil. It's funny as shit, bro. Y'all crack me up. Wait, this is all the good stuff, the feminine stuff. So we'll do that in a minute. Okay. We got 3 of my favorite of these. We got some salmon and we got some butters. Shout out to one of my tricks. Don't know which one it is, but shout out to them. This whole time I've been thinking I didn't have any tequila, and I just found 2 bottles of Clase Azul, small ones, in my thing. I'm like, oh, I thought I didn't have none this whole time. Oh, and we got some garlic butter seasoning. Because I couldn't find the Kerrygold. Y'all know the Kerrygold garlic butter is like the best garlic butter ever. I couldn't find any. So I decided to get some garlic butter seasonings to put into the butter to try to make it. Ding ding. I knew I had one in there, but I have an extra one. So we got some penne noodles. And then we got some vegetables. Chicken carbonara, Capri Sun, chicken carbonara. Oh, you got 5 more and that one. You got 5 more and that one. Oh, yeah, what's up? Okay, strawberries. Ooh, they look so good. Ooh, they look amazing. Very fruitful and fresh. Do I like gnocchi? I love chicken gnocchi. From Olive Garden, and my favorite soup in the world. I used to order like $100 worth at a time. I'd order like 5 soups and 2 of the meatball appetizers. I'm more than that tomorrow. Thank you. And I don't want to see a single fucking hater in the chat tonight. I know I should have rinsed them first off. However, I couldn't help myself. Please pray for me. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. We have some Tide Pods. Scrub Mommy. Never had too many scrub mommies. Downy. These up. I love, love, love scrub mommies. I still had some when I first moved in here. Oh, chicken carbonara, chicken carbonara, oh, Capri Sun, chicken carbonara, oh, Capri Sun, chicken carbonara, oh, chicken carbonara, oh, Capri Sun, chicken carbonara, oh, I want. Okay. Got some other Listerine. I had already forgot that I ordered this and I just saw it, so I ordered it. Really, shout out to one of my trips. I love you. Thank you, honey. We have this. And this. So I finally tried the new flavor, this one y'all were saying. I wanted to try it. This is my OG flavor, but I wanted to try that one. And then we have a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. I'm gonna open this one and just smell it real quick. Let me see if they're like an original product. Look, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it okay? Mm-hmm. Number 15 does smell good. Okay, this is number 15. It is good, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's gonna be better than this one, but it is good. So we got two of these. Damn, she got me 3 Capri Sun packets. I am not going to use this much. We got 2 things of chicken broth. I don't know why she got me another Capri Sun thing. I don't know what they was thinking. Hell, what y'all think I needed? How many kids y'all think I got? Goddamn. Hey, let's take our magic erasers. Never go wrong with any of that stuff. Okay, this is all the stuff that we ordered. That's the EO stuff. So this is what I think y'all are getting most excited about. So we got some Gillette Venus. These are the razors I use. I got some fill-ins too. So it's 4 of them. And then 2 of these. Yay. Then we got some deodorant. This is the deodorant I use. This is the fire oil I use. Well, this isn't the one I normally use, but it's the one they gave me, so. We use the Vaseline Sunlit Glow. I use this one instead of the darker one that I have, because I have the other darker one, Vaseline brand, that I normally use, but this one too. Chicken carbonara. Why did Rude Lady cuss out Ben? I did see that she called him a snitch a few months ago. There's not any I don't get along with across the board. Oh, you didn't see the tea that Woo Lady posted about Ari and Ben. It's a lot more. It's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. Okay, so all of this is. So I got one of these too. It's a hydrogel mask. I don't know why, I just thought, why not? Okay, some makeup remover wipes. No, it's not bag. They got it confused. It's not bag. She wasn't talking about bag. Everybody heard Ari and immediately thought money bag, but no, it's not bag, y'all. They dealing with one of the same guys, and it's not bag. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think a lot of these Instagram models do know. I think it's a very big Florida thing. I think a lot of people in Florida are doing that shit. They do scams. They do all that shit. Okay, so this whole bag is all EOS, and then I also just saw this little perfume, so I said, why not? It's like, I'm not gonna say shit, but it's not bad. And she was talking about the purse that apparently Ari was trying to figure out if blank bought it, if it, you know, the guy they're dealing with the same bought it. She wasn't talking about money bag. Okay, I don't know. It just looked like it smelled good. Vanilla bourbon. The bottle was cute. I said, why not? It actually smells good. This is definitely a perfume I would wear like daytime, or like a base, like out of the shower. Stop. Like fresh out of the shower, going to sleep, or like a base. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like it smells good, right? When I saw it, I was like, oh, $10. It was $10, 10 or 20, I think. I think it was 10. When I saw it, I said, okay. I did see the finery. I was gonna get a finery, but I didn't. Yeah, Perfumes de Marley. I like the, what is the purple one is the one I have. The purple clear, like purplish clear bottle. It's not the matte bottle. It's like a clear bottle. It's called Palatine, I think. Wow, this one actually smells good. Like, and it was cheap. Wow, and it smells like an expensive vanilla too. It's not like a cheap vanilla. I don't know the longevity, but it's definitely good. Like, I like this actually a lot. It's Mix Bar. Vanilla, yeah, this is definitely a buy. Wow. It's like a black opium. Yeah, I could give it that for sure. And then we have all of the EOS. I bought EOS everything. Okay, so let's start with the EOS lip thing. Cashmere lip butter, vanilla cashmere. Of course, we did a hand cream. Y'all know I love a good hand cream. We did a vanilla cashmere body mist. I love a good body mist, so why not? It smells very alcohol-y. Not once it sets, though. Once it sets, ooh, it smells like fun vanilla. See, like this, I'm not gonna lie. This is an expensive vanilla. This is like a fun vanilla. And I think they're the same price. Of course you have, you know. It's a good base. Yeah, that's what I think EOS is, a good base. But this is, I'm really liking this, to be honest. Like, really liking this. A lot. How big is the size? The size is 1.7 ounces. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's shit. That's not bad at all. Okay, I got a shave oil to shave with. I got a body oil to layer on. I don't like the oil. I don't like the oil. I like the hand cream much better. I don't like the oil. We have the body wash. Oh, the body wash, yes. Get high ups for the oil. I don't like it at all. It doesn't smell like the lotion or the body wash. Hi, Madison. This nail feels like it's gonna pop off. I don't like that. Yeah, the oil isn't, it doesn't smell like anything for real. Like the lotion, the hand cream, all that smells great. Yeah, like it don't smell like nothing. The oil is not it. Don't get the oil. I might donate that. And we also got the whipped oil butter, so I hope it's better. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's definitely it. I need me a Jada Whale lawsuit. Crazy, don't we all? I had one, y'all, but I just didn't want to do it. I don't know if it would have been that much. Remember when I told y'all the pharmacist went in my database to get my phone number and text me from Walmart? I don't think it would have been the same type of lawsuit, but I would have got some money off that. That's the whole EOS little line. I haven't tried the lip thing yet. I'm not even gonna put that shit. I'll throw the oil in there. Gotta put all this stuff up. My favorite buy today was definitely my favorito. Favorito. Like, I don't know, I just love this right here. I'm gonna be wearing this shit. I'm trying to figure out what would layer with this. You know what this will smell really good with? I've smelled somebody that smelled like this before. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, this is what I imagine Rihanna smells like. Like, I genuinely imagine Rihanna smells like something similar to this. Bubby, that was me. That was your mom. I feel like, you know, it would layer really well with that, the Mew Mew. The coconut Mew Mew. Yeah, but you gotta, Yum Bougie Marshmallow, you still gotta put something more expensive with that too, because it has no longevity. I feel like, you know, it would look good. What would smell good? The Mew Mew. I feel like the Mew Mew would smell really good with that. I missed a lot. How did court go on Monday? It went great, Riley. You should go look at who has the full court proceedings. Who has the full court proceedings? You're about to go buy Versace Runway. They're like, you can find one for like $400. The short ones. This is a short one, so make sure you get the cute short one. Don't get the long, ugly one. Get the cute little short one. It's got a little robe. It's got a cute little robe on it. It's very short, cute, and girly. You don't want the boyish one. How cute that little short, like, pocket. Yeah, don't get the boyish one. Oh, Bravo times. Well, I mean, this is the thing. You know what? We should do a reenactment. So if you were to ask, let's do this. If you were to ask Nurse Nutty how court went, it would have gone just like this, okay? Yep, I'm out celebrating. Got my drink. Well, she wouldn't have had this because she can't afford this, so she would have more so had one of these. Hold on. Yep, I'm out celebrating. Got my drink. Got my drink. Yep. Court went well. Y'all see me, right? I'm out. I'm free. What I tell y'all? It went. We both lost. Well, no, she didn't start saying we both lost. I got a lie. First, it was, yep, I won. Y'all see me? Don't y'all see me? Yep, I have my lawyer. She didn't even have a lawyer. Her lawyer was cheap. The whole courtroom was laughing at her. The judge was laughing at her. Yeah, we're celebrating. I'm about to get on my flight. Fast forward about 30 minutes, I get on live, right? So then I'm on live on my side. I'm telling everybody, hey, y'all, 5 warrants. She got 5 warrants. She's being charged with 2 counts of doxing, 1 count of revenge porn, 1 count of 1 count of, damn, what's the other count? Harassment communications. I'm like, yes, she got 5 warrants, y'all. 5 warrants. Yep, 5 warrants. I won. I did my thing. Stephanie, she said the court is laughing at you. She said the judge was laughing at you. First off, there was only 2 other people in the courtroom. It was empty. And the judge didn't laugh one time. She got 5 counts. She has 5 warrants. She has to turn herself in next week. And then now she's on the other side of live. Okay. To go back in. She said I got 5. if I had 5 warrants, would I be going to Jamaica? Would I be at the airport if I had 5 warrants? Y'all really believe her? Y'all really believe the judge would let me travel with 5 warrants? I can't believe y'all believe it. Y'all really believe that the judge will let me travel with 5 warrants? She's so cheap, she couldn't even get her own attorney. Bro, my attorney joked her. My attorney made her look so dumb. My attorney did his thing. The whole court was laughing at her. My attorney, what? I don't have 5 warrants. 5, y'all, I'm literally getting on a flight. What do you mean? I'm literally getting on a plane to Jamaica. Do y'all really believe that they would let me go to Jamaica with 5 warrants? I can't believe y'all believe this girl. Y'all are going to believe anything she says. Y'all are going to believe anything she says. Fast forward to the next day. Keep in mind, she lied all night. Fast forward to the next day. I'm on live. Her supporters. Why would she get to go out of town? Why would she get to go out of town if she had 5 warrants, Stephanie? I don't believe you. She said the whole court was laughing at you, that her attorney made you look so da-da-da. You couldn't afford an attorney, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward, I'm on live. Sherry comes in. Shout out to Sherry. Shout out to Ariel. I bought Sherry says, I have the recording stuff, but I'm going to work. So Sherry gets it downloaded she reaches out to the Fulton County Sheriff's Office and gets it downloaded. We play it on live. Shout out to the fact to Ariel. We played the entire live hearing, you guys. The entire live hearing. And then, after, he was a fine ass man. And then, after the hearing was played, she went missing for like 24 hours and then popped back up. She popped back up. I'm not talking about this. I've lived my life. Let it go. I'm living my life, you guys. I'm living my life. We just left Washington. We just left DC. Now I'm in Jamaica, even though I'm not around any trees, beach. I don't see any mimosas. I don't see any pina coladas. I don't see any beach. I don't see any water. I don't see any waves. I might as well be in Chicago because the view that I'm looking at might as well be it. Anyways, I just left DC at some old 60-year-old man's house that I me $150 in a main cabin flight. Yes, I'm living my best life. This is me living my best life. I'm living my best life that I just left DC and got smutted out by a 60-year-old man. He didn't get me a hotel. He didn't get me an Uber. I literally just got smutted for a main cabin flight and $150 measly dollars. He didn't even spend any time with me on his birthday. He had sent me to a cheap ass free museum because he couldn't send me to the spa. That is me living my best life. Now I just came back to Atlanta and got charged with 5 counts and have 5 arrest warrants. But I'm about to get on this main cabin flight again to Jamaica anyway, because it's Jamaica, even though I'm going to Kingston and I'm staying in the trenches, but I'm going to go anyway because that's me I'm living my best life, and I'm going to smut another man raw because we've never seen her pack any type of protection. I'm going to go smut another man raw a week later that probably has God only knows what, and I'm going to brag about it and act like I'm doing so much better. Even though I'm on vacation, I have to work. I had to bring my headset and my laptop to work while I'm on vacation, and I'm in this empty place with no furniture, no trees, no beach, no drinks, no food. It's just, but I'm living my best life, you guys. I'm living my best life. Because I won. Oh, but I did lie, you guys. I only lied because she lied. So I lied. You guys, she gets to lie and get away with it. But when I do it, it's just, she gets to lie. There's a difference. I know people are not this smart. There's a difference between lying and not knowing. There's a difference. Knowing that you have 5 warrants and lying about it, knowing that the court would, this is my thing. She knew while she was lying that the proof would eventually come out. She knew that the proceeding was being recorded. She knew that the arrest warrant paperwork was going to come out. She didn't care. She didn't give a fuck. She genuinely, I've never seen anything like this in my life, you guys. It's genuinely next level delusion. And then when she said, I saw the video of her saying, okay, great, you won. You won. You won. Now you got to go back to selling your ass and da, 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 da. Bitch, I was doing that anyway. I was doing that already. You didn't stop that. I have time to do both. You're not stopping anything in my life. That's the difference between me and you, princess. I can handle you, handle that, and handle everything else, bitch, because I'm built like that. You're not. This is stopping your life in your tracks. You no longer are a RN. You've let TikTok stop everything about your life. TikTok hasn't changed anything in mine. I'm doing the same shit I was when y'all met me. Respectfully and humbly, I'm doing the same shit I was when y'all met me. Yes or no? I'm doing the same shit. It hasn't stopped shit. You didn't stop me, bitch, at all. I went to court with you and then met a trick the same night. Or I'm sorry, 2 days later. It was Tuesday night. The next night. Respectfully, you didn't stop anything going on in my life. Nothing in my life has stopped. So saying you have to go back to selling ass, I never stopped it. So that, I don't know what you mean by that. But what you have to do is come back home and turn yourself in and go to jail. That's what you need to be worried about you doing. That's what you need to be worried about. And then still lying, saying your attorney can sign and this and that. Ma'am, why are you still lying? Like, I've never met someone who just lies so bad. I've all we can do is pray. But you know what? It's because she knows who she's lying to. She knows who she's lying to. And when I say that, I mean she knows her supporters don't actually care. Oh, let me show y'all all my rejects. Hold on. Let's not forget to shout out to the rejects today. Let's shout out all the rejects today. I need to go and start some asparagus too. And y'all can come with me to go dump this trash. Her lights. I didn't see it. Tell me what happened. Back up. Don't you dare. Don't neither of you dare. She looks so defeated too in her little videos. All I've seen is clips. I saw the clip of her admitting whatever. She looks so defeated. She doesn't look happy at all. She looks like she's miserable pressing the button. She looks like she's miserable while she presses it. She looks like she's actually miserable getting on live. It's a far cry from how she was screaming, hopping, and parading around the phone when I was in jail for that measly little less than 24 hours. She was parading around the phone. Y'all remember that? Y'all look at her energy, just how much it's changed. Remember when she was parading around the phone, y'all? She said, I admitted in court. Did y'all listen to what actually happened? Did y'all listen? Do you hear what she's delusional. I want y'all to listen to No, she told her attorney. Her attorney was doing cross-examination. He said, how did you meet Miss Griffin? She said, years ago, I met Miss Griffin. A few years ago, I met Miss Griffin at her. She said her ex partner is a public figure. I saw them at a restaurant and I met her then. She said, I then saw her on social media in the summer and reconnected or followed her or something. I forget exactly what she said. I was completely stunned to hear this because, what? That's how you're going to say we met? I was completely confused. I was like, y'all, I was actually dumbfounded. I'm not going to lie. I was dumbfounded when I heard that. Because I was like, that's the first, keep in mind, you guys, and I told y'all this before. She did, when we first talked on the phone, the first time we ever talked on the phone, which was the night of my robbery or the next day, something like that. I forget if it was the night or the next day. She mentioned that to me. She said, girl, I've met you before. Remember, I told y'all, I wish somebody could find my lives when I first came out. She was on a fake page saying that. She was on a fake page constantly in my lives. It wasn't the Nurse Noir page. It was a whole different page with like a black screen. And she was like, girl, that man loved you. I seen you out with him and the whole family. I met y'all at Atlanta Fish Market one time. And I remember replying and I was like, oh shit. Here you go. Chanel. I remember replying and I was like, oh shit, okay, you met me at Atlanta Fish Market. And I remember clicking on her page to see like who she was, if I remembered her. And it was a black screen. And I was like, see y'all, I don't got no reason to cap. So I remember her saying that, right? But then months later, when we talked on the phone for the first time, she mentioned that. She was like, girl, I know you. She's like, I met you before, Steph. Like, you've been my waitress at the club. Like, you know, my cousin. She's like, girl, I met you in Drum at Atlanta Fish Market. You was with the whole family, girl. I remember you. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, sis. Right? So I was like, oh, okay. Keep in mind, we never met. Keep in mind, I was like, okay, cool. So when we get to court and she said that's how we met, I was like, so when I got to cross-examine, I asked her, I said, when we met in Atlanta Fish Market, did you ever introduce your name to me? Did you ever tell me your name? Any of these things? She said, I don't know. You have to ask yourself. So she basically proved that while you may have came up and asked for a photo or said hello, I don't remember you. I never met you. I don't ever remember meeting you. If that's the way you're trying to say we met, it's actually crazy that she tried to paint this picture. You came up as a fan. You made yourself look like a fan. I'm going to play it just so we have. I never admitted that that's how we. And then her saying that is like even more insane. Stephanie admitted we met at the fish market. So Stephanie admitted that you could have came up and said hello to her and her partner who's famous at a fish market. But she never got your information. She never got your name. She never met you. If she actually thinks I remember her coming up to us at Atlanta Fish, you know how many people have come up to us? People used to come up to us at Bath and Body Works. I'm talking about even, Drum even looks like a celebrity when we go out. Like, even if people don't know who he is, they know he's famous. So every time I'm talking about we go out so many times. I don't remember this woman. And the fact that she's trying to keep saying this, like, I did meet Stephanie. Okay, you met me as a fan. What are you talking about? Yeah, he did the new XXL. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I just don't get it. Are you trying to insinuate we've been friends since then? That I knew you since then? No, what you're insinuating is that I was at a restaurant with my partner and his family and you walked up like a fan. I don't even think she said hello. I think she just watched us. Like, I genuinely think she just said, like, I think that she saw us there And now it's trying to run with the narrative that we met. But this is the question I asked her. Hold on. It's crazy that she's still trying to hang on to this. Like, girl. Chanel, are you okay, baby? Is that food good? You ate it all? You ate it all, princess?
And there's been multiple times throughout 2026 that you've. So Ms. Griffin,
Yes, I have a legal.
Thinking that it was, she blocked everything.
They don't care.
the objection to the foundation. Because you've either edited or cropped portions prior to presenting these videos to the court, correct? As in you may have shortened them a little bit because they were a little bit longer than.
Yeah, she's on live hours at a time, so I didn't want to.
People associate the petitioner. All right, Mr. Hollins. And Ms. Griffin, or I'm sorry, Ms. Young, was there any,
I was just asking.
met her burden on any of her media fan, right? The consistency in this. So Ms. Griffin has answered. I got it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
This is the question I asked her. Let me go ahead.
All right, Mr. Hollins.
Asking.
Which was also posted on social media.
Stephanie's downstairs.
You hear me say Stephanie's downstairs. Nobody acted like I was your sister. I said my first and last name. Didn't she say her lawyer was Jewish?
Really? Can you try one more time? Asking. You said that's sort of why our friendship isn't aware because of racism.
Overruled. You can ask the question.
Do you know me to be biracial?
We're going to answer the question. This is what I asked her because she had already lied and said that we met.
The video of I guess the situation we discussed earlier where Miss Griffin was out.
Together these videos, that's why none of them are original, to make it look away, and they take certain parts to make it look like I did that, and I did not do that to her.
Is there anything else you want this court to know prior to concluding your testimony?
I want to never see or speak to this woman again. I do not want to be here. I feel like she's using the justice system to further harass because she can't find me in person.
All right, no further questions.
Okay. All right. Ms. Griffin, at this point, you do have the right to cross-examine the witness. That is your right. I offer you that. I do ask two things. One, if you do have questions, that we do it respectfully between both. I know this emotional, it can be, I get that. One, respect. Two, to the best of your ability, do it as efficiently as you can, right? So this is your opportunity to ask questions, not to testify. So it's not to go back and forth, just ask questions. If you can, if you have questions, you can go ahead and do that now.
I just have 4. Do I need to direct them at her attorney or her?
You can direct them towards her.
Okay. You said we met at a restaurant. Did I know?
You said, did I say, hold on. You hear me say, you said we met at a restaurant, right? Hold on, let me just. Oh my God, no.
That's 4. That's for a picture.
Why would she have that information, or why would she be able to?
One, respect. Two, to the best of your ability, do it as efficiently as you can, right? So this is your opportunity to ask questions, not to testify. So it's not to go back and forth, just ask questions if
really
you can. If you do have questions, you can go ahead and do that now.
I just have 4. Do I need to direct them at her attorney or her?
You can direct them towards her.
Okay. You said we met at a restaurant.
did we ever exchange names at that restaurant, or did you come up and ask for a picture as a fan?
You gotta ask yourself that.
Okay. You gotta ask yourself that. Bitch, you're the one that said it. I don't remember meeting your ass. Do you see how she lies? She said, I admitted. I said, did you? Peyton, oh my God, we went to middle school together. Hi, girly. Like, oh girl, the full thing is on Bravo Times. The full thing is on Bravo Times. I said, you said we met at a restaurant. Did we exchange names or information at this restaurant, or did you come up and ask for a picture as a fan?
The second question.
Look at her face when she lies.
Did this birthday celebration happen? Ask for a picture. As ask for.
You can go ahead and do that now.
I just have 4. Do I need to direct them at her attorney or her?
Direct them towards her.
Yes, girl. It is Peyton.
You said we met at a restaurant. Did we ever exchange names at that restaurant, or did you come up and ask for a picture as a fan?
You gotta ask yourself that.
Okay. The second.
Look at her face. I don't know. Now, let me show you what she said. Now, she's the one who brought up us meeting at a restaurant. Hold on, let me bring this up. Hold on.
Stay down. I put it immediately. I didn't need to because I never had to contact with the police.
Is that why the warrant was taken out for your arrest?
Yes, and that's why it was dismissed. It was apparently not the right jurisdiction. I was told it was the wrong jurisdiction because GSUPD wouldn't have jurisdiction.
July 21st, were you taken into custody?
I was.
So the warrant was satisfied and not dismissed.
I'm saying they said that it was the wrong jurisdiction when I went in.
Okay, but you didn't answer my question. The warrant itself was satisfied.
For theft by taking, yes.
Okay. And the basis of that warrant with the theft by taking was for taking this young cell phone.
Yes. Because I never got the chance to speak to police.
Have you ever recorded court proceedings?
Have I ever recorded court proceedings? Yes, I did.
And you didn't obtain permission from the court beforehand to.
Okay, I need to find. What am I doing here?
Ms. Griffin, I am the one asking questions.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I wasn't in fear for her at that time, no. This was before all of the malicious, constant, everyday talking about me. I mean, she talked about me for 12 hours while I was in jail. Made an entire video about me.
Did you watch the entire 12 hours?
I couldn't. I was in jail.
How do you know that you watched? Or how do you know this?
I mean, it's recorded. She posted about it all day and night.
You have watched it.
I mean, I didn't watch the full thing. I couldn't watch her for 12 minutes, honestly.
You don't know anything more than 12 minutes on a video, right?
I mean, I've watched it. I've watched enough of it. It's still on her page. So.
These actions aren't consistent with somebody trying to avoid contact with somebody, are they?
Oh, you're right more for me. I really didn't even, I should have objected much more. Relevance, like what are we talking about? No, you're right. You're so right more for me. I wish I would have objected more. Like, what are you talking about? Why does that matter? I should have objected half his questions. Why does my warrant matter? Objection. I would have objected on half this shit. This is criminal. She got 5 warrants when I was done, Peyton. I want to see where she said she met me at a restaurant. Oh, oops, that's not.
Or other objections that you might have.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the blanket objection is going to be that these seem.
She.
Or evidence for the respondent to be able to review.
Sorry.
There were 2 videos being showed. I didn't know.
Like multiple Instagram accounts. I have like.
My face, I'm
So
completely
it's
confused.
dismissed, and so you go to social media.
She went to social media first.
And you.
No,
And you.
ask her.
Ma'am.
That was the Bailiff was not fucking with me.
answer.
Okay, no problem.
She did that face, and that's how I was feeling when she got 5 warrants.
So did you post a recording from court online?
I did.
Okay, on your social media?
No,
You didn't, so you posted it.
I had it in a private conversation. It was in a private conversation. Someone else posted it and played it. It was one of my friends.
One of your friends / followers is the one who posted, so they're essentially kind of helping you out.
I don't know what.
Support you, right?
Yeah, like
Your followers support you.
yes.
So you posted multiple videos concerning this young. I understand, you know, it could be she may have said something first, you may have said something first, but you've posted videos about Miss Young, correct?
Absolutely.
Multiple, in fact, right?
I haven't posted any videos, actually. Not any videos. I have been on live stream and spoken about Miss Young, yes. But she has never been posted on any of my social media pages.
So you discussed her personal life online?
Anything she's discussed, yes.
You discussed her family members online?
I don't know anything about her family members, so no.
You've admitted to contacting or messaging people associated with her?
Absolutely not.
And there's been multiple times throughout 2026.
Pick it up. I thought it would be done after the restriction. Not a nurse practitioner.
There's that friends word again.
When I said she's not a nurse practitioner.
Okay, so let's go back.
Like her arguing with
Did you
her.
discuss in that 6 weeks while Ms. Young was not on social media, did you discuss her with any of your social media followers on TikTok?
It could have been like here and there, but nothing malicious, nothing. I didn't have any ill will. We just weren't friends.
Basically, you stating that she's not a nurse.
She's not a nurse practitioner.
Okay.
She's a registered nurse.
And Judge, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stay on my back starting a little bit. So you somehow know that she's not a nurse practitioner.
Mm-hmm.
And so your way of, I guess, letting your followers know is to let them know that she's not a nurse.
Well, she was diagnosing my medicine, trying to call me, had to say I had mental health conditions. And so she was using her, saying she was a licensed mental health nurse practitioner to diagnose multiple people with mental disorder.
Hold on. First off, Jakaria, we're not talking about shit because you're not talking today. Now you're on mute, bitch. Thank you.
That was her
The rest of us are talking about this, yes.
content initially. And so when, we weren't friends anymore, I was like, all that stuff she was doing, I had nothing to do with because she's not a nurse practitioner.
There's that friends word again.
Yeah.
I just...
He was kept trying to make this out to be us as friends. And it was actually, you see how excited she gets every time she is trying to prove we're friends. It's so scary. It's why can't you just, we were never friends. I could understand if I was lying about texting her, lying about calling her. I could understand if I was just lying on this woman. But I don't know why she's so happy to act like we're friends. The whole court video is on YouTube, babe.
So it seems like, she said
I'll give it to all of y'all. Y'all could just copy and paste the link with the passcode.
something maybe that was a little unsavory that you didn't like to her followers. And it seems like you're turning around and you're essentially doing the exact same thing to her. Is that correct?
I just don't make up lies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just a tumultuous back and forth social media account, it seems like, right?
Yeah, no defamation on my end.
Okay. Except for the fact that she's not a nurse. And
That's true. She's not a nurse
doesn't know what
practitioner.
she's talking about, things of that nature, right?
She's not a nurse practitioner. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, but again, I go back to my previous question in that where you said no, that, even though she got
Look at her little face. Look, y'all, this is a face of a delusional woman. This is the face of someone insane.
off social media, you continue talking about her online, right?
She was talking about me in Discords as well.
Right, correct. But you were doing
Correct. Admitted it. Admitted that she was talking about me for 6 weeks in a Discord.
the same thing, right?
Yeah, it was not, again, nothing malicious. I didn't really care.
Even today, you continue to follow developments in her life via social media, correct?
After she made 12 hours, I posted my mugshot. Yeah, she keeps to continue. She was the first person to let people know I was in jail. So since she continues to update people on my life, I'm a little confused on.
You're going to update people on her life too.
She's updating everyone, comparing her life to mine, talking about me being in jail for 12 hours. It was a little crazy.
Keep in mind, when she acted like her saying my escort ad thing was so bad, I already said that she was calling me up. So it wasn't like I tried to hide that. And thank you, Jana.
Judge, if I have P1 or
I want y'all to see when she says she met me at the whatchamacallit.
I just deleted her contact.
so that
Sister to see why I blocked her.
Oh, here it is. This is when she starts lying.
Without going into what the petitioner may or may not have done.
Judge, that'll conclude my cross-examination.
Okay. Without going into what the petitioner may or may not have done.
Who want me?
Judge, that'll conclude my cross-examination.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Ms. Griffin, I presume we concluded all the evidence in your case, right? No other evidence or witnesses. All right. Thank you so much. I can consider the plaintiff as arrested. Mr. Hollins, any evidence or witnesses that you want to call for the defense?
Yes, Judge. I would like to call this.
Okay. All right. Ms. Young hasn't previously sworn. Ms. Young, you do, and I know you spoke to Mr. Hollins, but you know you have the right to remain silent. This is a criminal proceeding. You're hereby making the statement waiving your right to remain silent. All right. And you understand that you'd be subject to cross-examination. Okay. All right, Ms. Hollins.
No, I didn't have breakfast. I knew I was eating this bitch up enough.
What's your occupation, Ms. Young?
Registered nurse.
Oh, she admitted. What's your occupation? Registered nurse. Does anybody need a? Can we get? Do we need to read? Does anybody need a? Which minute is this? 3:30:05. Somebody type that to me. 3:30:05. Y'all admitted it. Do I need to go back for y'all? I'll go back if I need to. Y'all get your screen recording ready. I'm going back 10 seconds.
You're hereby making the statement waiving your right to remain silent. All right. And you understand that you'd be subject to cross-examination. Okay. All right, Ms. Hollins, thank you.
What's your occupation, Ms. Young?
Registered nurse.
And prior to this dispute, did you know Ms. Griffin personally?
To what day?
I guess prior to today, have you known Ms. Griffin personally?
Right.
How did you become aware of Ms. Griffin?
Years ago, her and her boyfriend, who was a public figure, we met at a restaurant. And then last summer, I recognized her on TikTok again.
Did you eventually?
We met at a restaurant. Now that I'm like really thinking this back, she actually acted as if we met. This is insane. What's the difference between the two jobs? The 4 master's degrees she said she had. She said she was a licensed mental health nurse practitioner. What's really in between RN and NP is 3 years of school. A nurse practitioner is damn near a doctor. But she also said she had 4 master's degrees. She said she was a LMHNP, licensed mental health nurse practitioner. She was using it to diagnose people. Bella, isn't that insane? Y'all, isn't that scary as shit when you really think about it? It's an additional 3 years of school more for me. I think it's 2 years of school, but 1 other extra year for whatever. Atlanta Fish Market is a restaurant, babe. I knew about the camera. Why? I knew there was a camera. He told us there was a camera. I can see this. This is the fact that she admitted to she got charged. She got 5 warrants. The fact that she admitted, I want us to go back to this. I can't believe she lied about everything else and didn't lie about that.
What's your occupation?
Because she lied about so much shit in court. I would have thought she would have lied about that.
You're hereby making the statement waiving your right to remain silent. All right. And you understand that you'd be subject to cross-examination.
Girl, she tacked on 3 years of school. Keep in mind, it wasn't even her it was her name, Nurse Noir NP. Then it was Register Noir NP. Then it was Register Noir LMHNP. This woman not only said she was a nurse practitioner, she made it her entire identity, bro. That's how fucking scary that is. That's how scary. It's one thing, bro. It's one thing to lie about. Like, I mean, either way, it's fucking weird. But if she would have just lied and said it in passing, I think people would have been like, I wouldn't be harping on it because she's a fucking liar anyway. But ma'am, you made, like, think about that in your head, you guys. This woman made it her entire identity. And when that didn't work, now she wants to be, she was probably looking up to some nurse practitioner online somewhere. I swear to God, she probably was. She probably was looking this up to some nurse practitioner online somewhere and then morphed into her. And now she's on to me trying to be a 304. And then she'll morph into somebody else. Exactly, Daphne. Oh, I thought she had it as licensed mental health nurse practitioner. I thought it was LMHNP. I knew it was one of them bitches. That would be automatic loss of license if she lied about her credentials. Oh, really? But is it not loss of license if she says she's a nurse practitioner, but she's really a RN? Because she said it out of her mouth a million times. She's a nurse practitioner. She literally had it as her name. She literally had it as her name. In court, she could not. Oh, wow, Coco. Really? She probably looked into that, too. She probably knew that. You think she only has her bachelor? You don't have to think. It's right here. She just said it out of her own fucking mouth.
Examination. Okay. All right, Ms. Hollins, thank you.
What's your occupation, Ms. Young?
Registered nurse.
We don't have to think. We don't have to think. We don't have to think. She just said it. She admitted this whole time. Bro, I've been telling y'all.
In this dispute, did you know Ms. Griffin personally?
What day?
I guess.
I wasn't even expecting this to come, y'all. Look at my face.
Have you known Ms. Griffin personally? How did you become aware of Ms. Griffin?
Years ago, her and her boyfriend, who was a public figure.
Y'all see my face? I looked up like, what does he have to do with this? I looked up completely confused for a second. I didn't expect this to come.
We met at a restaurant, and then last summer I recognized her on TikTok again.
Did you eventually
Look at my face like I can't believe this is real.
communicate with Ms. Griffin online?
Right.
What was the nature of your relationship initially?
Friendly.
And did Ms. Griffin attend your birthday celebration?
And she brought my cake.
And as we heard her describe earlier, she gave you a gift.
Yes.
And at that time, how would you describe your relationship?
Friendly.
Did something occur around November 2025 that changed the relationship between you and Ms. Griffin?
Yes.
What was that?
She called an acquaintance of mine a nigger.
And did you publicly express your disagreement with Ms. Griffin's conduct after that?
I held a live stream saying I don't support that and I want nothing to do.
Is that what caused, or I guess what began causing your
Correct.
relationship to deteriorate?
Correct.
Did you and Ms. Griffin ever have an argument on Christmas Day?
Correct.
And what happened the following day? Well, what was that argument?
I had another woman that she was friends with
I'm friends with, she's talking about GD, y'all.
that come to my address and posted it online.
She's the delusion.
And I told her, please, people were in her live stream asking her what was my unit number. And I asked her, please do not confirm my unit.
Who asked in my unit number? Nobody asked that shit. Nobody asked. Nobody was confirmed. I never one time was going to.
Number for hundreds of people online. And she refused to answer her phone. So for my own safety, I deleted TikTok, blocked her, and I warned my concierge.
She really thought about the lies she was going to put together before she came to court. I love that. It still didn't work, but I love that you tried.
People showing up.
And what happened the following day that concerned me?
She called the concierge claiming she was my sister to see why I lied.
I called the concierge claiming I was her sister.
And did that affect your sense of safety at all?
Correct.
What actions did you take as a result of that?
I completely came offline, deleted everything.
And did you block Ms. Griffin?
I blocked her.
Approximately how long were you off of social media?
2 months.
And at that point, did you want any further interaction with Ms. Griffin?
No.
So while you were off of TikTok or other social medias, did Ms. Griffin continue discussing you publicly?
Every day.
She said I talked about her every day, y'all, when she was offline. This, y'all, if y'all know, I want y'all to go back on Bravo Times to my lives between January and February 15th, or before she got back online. 'Cause she came on like mid-February, I guess. I don't remember. I know she did the fake AI photo shoot for Valentine's Day. All I know is, bro, if y'all look at my lives, nobody was discussing that bitch this whole time. Like, we didn't have nothing to say. What were we going to say about you every day? Exactly, more for me. The thing is, what was I going to say? There was nothing to say. We weren't friends. I never met you. Yes, I do. I know a lot of my supporters were in the chat and they'd be like, bro, I can't believe Nurse lied about meeting you, da, 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 da. But like, other than that, there was nothing else to say. What I really want her to say, what did I talk about for 6 weeks straight? What did I talk about for 6 weeks straight? What did I talk about? There was nothing to say. We weren't friends. Y'all didn't hear me say nothing mean about her. I didn't even know about her NP thing. That didn't happen until after she got back online is when we found out she wasn't an MP. That wasn't while she was offline. She's making that up. I didn't know she wasn't an MP. I remember finding the day she wasn't an MP. Somebody texted it to me. Yes, Peyton, something like that.
What types of information was she sharing?
She posted a screenshot of our text messages where I gave her my address for the Versace room.
She said I posted a screenshot of her message of that. This woman is a liar. She said I posted a screenshot of her messages. No, I didn't. If I was on live stream and showed our messages, you've already screamed your address all over the internet, ma'am.
Full address. She posted, she inboxed my cousin, Essence, confirming that she was my cousin. She made direct contact with my sister. She went ahead and contacted the nursing board and instructed her followers to contact the nursing board. Keep
in mind, she's saying all this happened while she was offline.
Just disparaged the red listed for 2 months straight.
She says all of this happened while she was offline. This is insanity. I've never had direct contact with her sister. The only thing I've ever even said to her sister was when her sister was on my live stream, which was when she was on the internet. Remember, she was on the internet because I remember saying, why is she not over on my Kara's live? Why is she over here? I remember that. Number 2, I didn't contact Essence until like 3 months ago. So that was not when she was off. Everything she's saying I did was while she was on stream, while she was here.
And this included you stated Miss Essence. Essence is your family, you said?
That's my cousin, correct?
Have recordings of these broadcasts been preserved?
Yes, it's on YouTube under Bravo Times.
And when you returned to TikTok around February, or I guess, when did you return to TikTok?
So, Mr. Hollins, before your client answers, the questions that you're asking,
He objected
can you
for
make
me,
them
didn't
relate
you?
to the allegations against your client? I guess the purpose is what is the purpose of this line of questioning for your direct examination?
So the purpose, Your Honor, is to give a well-rounded understanding of the relationship between the two of them, and that it was I don't want to say next to impossible. It's very unlikely that the events that Ms. Griffin is stating happened because of the entire relationship between the two of them. And I think this is very much going into, as you can tell, it's unfortunately in the day and age of social media causes things to go back and forth. And so I think
I like that.
after all, it's not a lot of line.
So I get that I get the nature between the two and how it was friendly and then became not friendly. So if there are specific allegations that you'd like your client to address, I think that would be most helpful. But I'm with you. I understand the social media and how things went left. I got it.
Yes, sir. So
you notice he didn't say the friendship. He said the social media.
So did Miss Griffin did you ever challenge Miss Griffin to fight?
No.
Did you ever swing on her?
No.
Did you ever threaten her?
No.
I think she made herself look dumb as hell because you've already seen videos of you saying, I whooped her over 8,000 times.
Has there ever been any physical contact between the two?
Right. The day that I went for the TPO hearing, I was on the lunch break. She found me at that diner and she came with her urine and screamed, "I'm throwing my urine on you."
She said, I screamed, I'm about to throw urine on you. Do you see how she just has to embellish everything? She said when I came to her apartment, oh, she pretended to be my sister. Her sister came on my live stream. I said something. She directly contacted my sister. I came to the diner and allegedly threw piss. She screamed, I'm about to throw urine on you. Ma'am, you have the entire video recorded. Where did I, like, do you see what I mean? That's why she's mentally not well. For someone to continue to lie over and over, knowing the truth is out there, knowing the truth, like, at this point, it's either like, for someone to continuously do this, it's just, play what part back? Like,
These ones that are usually, you didn't provoke right as music.
She made direct contact with my sister. She went ahead and contacted the nursing board and instructed her followers to contact the nursing board. She just disparaged the real language. I'm sorry, you guys, right?
I think this is defense.
So did Miss Griffin ever, or did you ever challenge Miss Griffin to fight?
No.
Did you ever swing on her?
No.
Did you ever threaten her?
No.
oh, hint them.
Has there ever been any physical contact between the two?
Right. The day that I went for the TPO hearing, I was on the lunch break. She found me at that diner and she came with her urine and screamed, I'm throwing my urine on you.
And screamed, I'm throwing my urine on you. And screamed, I'm throwing my urine on you. She found me at the diner. She screamed, I'm throwing my urine on you. And then threw her urine. Like, why are you... Even when she said I came to her apartment, she said I pretended to be her sister. But then you're showing videos of where I said my first name. I never said in the video, I'm her sister. Not one time. Like, what are we talking about? She said I screamed, I'm throwing my urine on. Like, it's just like, bro, if you're gonna sit here and lie, just like, I don't know. I think that's just my biggest problem with the bitch. Like, I don't care about nothing else. The continuous lies are just fucking annoying. How are you gonna try to play victim, but all you do is lie? If you were really a victim, then you wouldn't have to lie about everything, babes. If you were actually the victim you say you are, you would not be needing to lie continuously. Why would anyone announce they're gonna throw me? Literally. And then I think once he heard me, how calm I was, like, hi, beautiful. I think that made it like, I don't think he's doubting that the fight was his dude, but like I'm throwing my piss on you, I think that just sort of like didn't help. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You know what I'm going to do, gorgeous? I've got something better. Oh, my God. They're not going to let me. Kaylin, I don't want to say too much. It wasn't strategic. I don't want to say too much. It wasn't strategic. I'll say it slick was, but not really. I don't know how to explain it without, yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it at that. You said, am I going to sue her? So this is the thing. A lot of people don't know this. So when someone commits a criminal offense, the judge can order restitution to the victim. What that means is somebody has been convicted of a crime criminally, and the judge can order restitution to that person. So basically, it's still a criminal offense, but they are ordered to pay a fine to the person that they have committed the crime against. That's like the, what do you call it? That's like the portion of like, that's like the way people, oh gosh, I'm trying to like explain it, I'm losing it. So that would be like the criminal form of suing for finances, right? A lot of people think the only way is to sue for emotional distress, but if somebody has been convicted of a crime against you, that's why it's important as the victim to show up to court. That's why it's extremely important, because you can file for restitution where you're asking the judge to give you finances or to find that person, and they are ordered to pay you restitution. You see it a lot in like white collar crime when like people, you know, banks or investors scam a bunch of people. Not only are they criminally convicted, but they're forced to pay restitution to their victims. Does that make sense? Oh my God, Peyton, you've known me since like middle school, y'all. Me and Peyton have been friends since middle school. We haven't talked in a while. How are you doing, beautiful? So you've always known me to be a little, summarize me in like 4 words. It's been a minute since we talked, but from what you've known of me when I was like younger. And you don't have to be politically correct or anything. I want you to keep it as real as possible. This, I think I know the point I'm trying to make, but she'll get it, I'm sure, or we'll see. Oh no, that's how I feel more for me. 4 words. I think the point I'm trying to make is Peyton could definitely see some shit like this happening to me in 2026 for sure. From what she knows of me. I did tan. I was on live. We went to the tanning salon. We got our nails done. But oh no, more for me. That's how it is for me. I'm going to explain it, but that's how it is for me. I swear to God. That's why I say I don't watch her shit, because it literally just infuriates me watching her, because she lies so much. You know what I mean? So like, yes, I know I talk about it a lot. It's honestly because I think it's like the lies that is more annoying for me. If y'all ever notice anything, like people saying that they don't like what I look like that shit doesn't bother me. What bothers me the most, if y'all have ever noticed, is like people just lying on me. Now, when the lies are just like blatant, like when that person came in and was like, whatever happened to those purses you stole? Like, girl, now you're just getting annoying, because we know that never happened. You know what I mean? Like certain shit I'm just not going to even like buy. But yeah, it is annoying to just have someone just consistently and constantly just lie and lie and lie on you. Like, it's fucking annoying. Personality drama party in drama. I won most dramatic senior year of high school, which is actually crazy, because Peyton, I think you went to a different high school than me. In a good way, though. Yeah, like fun. Like we had a ball. Okay. I love that. Always had a lot of personality. Always been in some shit. And not even like I was always the one starting it. I just think that like, okay, I did start a little bit. But this one I didn't, okay? So, long story short, Peyton, let me break it down for you. So, y'all, when I just went to the trash chute, did it go out? Because I got to throw something else, but I don't want it to go out while I'm talking to y'all. Did it go out or no? It did? Okay. Okay, broccoli. Exactly. You know what? I think if I was like really mysterious and like didn't share a lot of my life, then it wouldn't bother me either. You know what I'm saying? But I'm such like an honest and open person that's why it's more annoying. Like I've always had people speculate a lot of shit because I haven't always shared a lot of my life. You know, there's always been speculation. I've always been like more like, I don't know. A lot of my life I didn't share, especially on social media and stuff. Like I have, but I haven't. And so people speculating shit doesn't bother me. But because I'm just so honest, it is annoying to constantly be lied on. Just even today. I lied because she lied, you guys. What? Anyway, so let me break it. Seeing her supporters agree with her is scary. Yeah, Kaylin, it is. It's actually funny when I saw these 3 rejects. But you know what? Actually, for me, it's actually hilarious because because these are all my rejects. Like, I want y'all to really look. These are literally my rejects. Was it this one? All 3 of them, bro. All 3 of them. Mixed Breed, Jasenia, JG. Like, they're all my rejects. I literally ignored, like, Jasenia, we sent you on a first class flight out of here for talking shit on the T-page. She talked shit about Nurse, too. That's the funniest part. Mixed Breed China, you was just in here. We ate you up. And you was like, what? You came in here, hey, Steph. No, hey, bitch. Put her in the dirt. JG, please. Big R, not the... that was embarrassing. Like, all of y'all are literally rejects. Like, but basically, I'll break it down. What happens is... Oh, thank you, Peyton. Big R, oh, yeah, they blow me, too. She said I'm the only one being honest. She can't even be honest and be honest. Like, when it's finally time for her to be honest and take accountability, she still can't fucking do it. She can't fucking do it. It's like, then don't be honest. Like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like, I told y'all, I will give it to GD because I feel like she lies because she knows the people that do know the truth aren't really going to come out and say nothing. Nurse knows that half these people have seen the truth, know the truth, but they don't care. And then it's crazy because I genuinely think, her supporters just don't like me. And I think it's so crazy because I genuinely think her supporters would probably tell her to lie anyway. Because, like, I genuinely think her supporters dislike me so much that they're using her as to make her look dumb now. At first, I was sitting here like, man, her supporters are making her look dumb as fuck. Like, they don't like me. They're using her, like she making her supporters look dumb because she's lying to them and da-da-da-da-da. And, I need to get some dish soap too. Hold on. Jimmy, can you text me dish soap? But at first I took it like, she's making her supporters look crazy. They're over here defending her, knowing she's lying, blase, blase. But now that I think about it, I genuinely think her supporters don't care. They don't care that they know she's lying. They don't care that she keeps losing. They are putting her in a place where it's like, oh yeah, she's a perfect person because they know she has nothing to lose. She's delusional and she'll continue to do it and not care. They know that she doesn't, and I told y'all this, right? I told y'all this, right? When the shit first hit the fan, I think that she felt like an idiot because I remember like Fallon and a couple other people were like, oh, this is going to be bad. You and Nurse aren't friends. She's going to expose all your business. You're fucked, da-da-da. I remember that. And I was like, Nurse don't know shit about me, so I'm fine. Like, I don't care. Same thing with the Aaliyah thing. I didn't care. Like, I don't care. So, that's my Suboxone today. Yeah, I took it earlier. Yeah, so I think that she felt, now I don't know, maybe Nurse was just this deranged and just this angry at me, but I don't think it would have gone as far as it has. I think Nurse would have let it go. However, I think she had a lot of her supporters, the Discord, blah, 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 that didn't like me. And they were like, no, expose her. I think she lied to them and was like, I know all. Because, she came in the group chat and was like, do you think Stephanie this? Do you think Stephanie that? Keep in mind, you're supposed to be the one that knows because you're supposed to be my friend. So I think she felt pressure to lie. I think she had some supporters that don't like me by any means necessary. And so they want to hear negative things about me regardless if they're true or not. They don't care if they're true. They just want that to be. And so I think that because Nurse did seem like my friend, they were like, shit, if Nurse says this, then people will believe it because she was her friend. And so I think that's ultimately what it is. I think that they want these things to be true, and they feel like if it comes from Nurse Nutty, it'll seem truer. But what she doesn't realize is they've got you in a fucking pickle now, babe. Because now you're seen as a liar. You're known as a liar. People know you'll lie about something that was recorded. You'll lie about something that was out there on the internet. People know you'll lie. So now nothing you say about me will ever be seen as true. And it's like her supporters did that to her. Her supporters knew at some point, Nurse is lying. This isn't true. Even with the restraining order. Her supporters knew. Her supporters knew, but they knew they didn't care. As long as there was somebody out there talking negatively and lying on me, then it worked. But now they're at a place where it's no longer going to work because, babe, she can't say shit. I'm going to have her on a gag order. And respectfully, Gigi, Fallon, y'all are all fake pages. And none of y'all know me. So what are y'all going to do? Come out of the woodworks and be like, start talking shit about me as a person that doesn't know me? It's not going to hit the same, babe. It's just not going to hit. And that's why they need Nurse to continue in this fight. Because then none of them are bold enough to do it. None of them want to ruin their lives and make themselves look crazy and lie all day on a bitch. But they know they can get Nurse Nutty to do it. Nurse Nutty will just lie on her. Nurse Nutty will lie about her 5 warrants. So now they done convinced that girl to get 5 fucking warrants. Well, let me break down what happened, Peyton. Long story short, about a year ago, I normally be on Instagram. I found out there was a girl on here that was telling a story where she lied on me. Just blatantly lied on me, called me an addict and a thief. Now keep in mind, an addict I have been, a thief I haven't. So, long story short, I come on TikTok and I defend myself. Now, the other girl did have a pretty big support and following. We used to be friends, right? We knew each other. And so when that happened, I had a lot of people on my body. Being mean, being evil, talking shit. You know, she had a lot of supporters. So there were a few people that actually heard the story and actually believed me, right? Shout out to y'all who've been here since day one. Shout out to y'all that it took y'all a long time to come around, but y'all are still here. Now, this girl, Nurse Nutty, was someone who believed me, right? And she believed me so much that she made an entire page dedicated to really like defending me, etc. But her page wasn't just defending me. She claimed that she was a nurse practitioner, and she claimed that she specialized in mental health. She said she was I believe it was a licensed mental health nurse practitioner, or a PMHM. Long story short, she lied, okay? And she was using that to diagnose people. She was making videos where she put people in her psych ward. So it wasn't just the girl that I didn't like. She was doing other girls that she, I guess, didn't like on social media. I don't know why she didn't like these girls. I never asked her why she didn't like Santi or anybody else because I didn't really care. So keep in mind, this is a small portion of my life, so I didn't really give a fuck. Now, she starts, so other people, of course, she basically starts pretty much acting like we're friends. She's going, so at first her page was anonymous, right? It was anonymous. Nobody knew who she was. I didn't even know who she was. I didn't know who she was up until 2 hours before she showed everybody else. I didn't even know who this woman was, okay? So, she, was going as anonymous. So, she starts building her own support. People start following her. Her videos were actually, they were sort of educational. Like, she would put people in the word. She'd be like, this girl did this, and this is why. Now, she started getting a little obsessed, and I started finding out, anybody that had anything to say negative about me or her, she started making videos about them. But it went farther than just making videos about them. She started calling their jobs. She started, I mean, she literally made an AI woman to write one girl's husband to try to catch him cheating. Now, keep in mind, the only thing this girl did was talk shit about both of us. And she goes and makes this, and then she says, if you don't leave me or Stephanie alone, this is going to continue to, and I was like, whoa. I was a little confused. I didn't even know this was going on. I never saw some of these videos. I didn't know she was doing all this extra shit, right? Now, she continues on this rampage of doing weird shit for about a few months. The first day I gave her my phone number was in August. So it was about 2 months after she started supporting me. So a situation happened where she was like, give me your number right now. Are you okay? Blah, blah, blah. And I gave her my number, blase, blase. So she lives in Atlanta. Keep in mind, if I wanted to hang out with her, I could. So she gets my number, blah, 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 whatever. So she has like a bunch of private messages and stuff like that. Keep in mind, this entire time, she's still faceless. So she then decides that she's going to do a face reveal. After about 3 months, she does a face reveal in September. So she decides she's going to make a face reveal and show everybody who she is. Keep in mind, while she was faceless, she was popping big shit. She was talking about how she's a baddie, she has a Birkin, all of these things. I'm really thinking this bitch is a baddie. So she does a face reveal. She is not a baddie. But I feel like people had supported her. So people were like, oh, period, you know, being nice. Long story short, she ends up, the next few months, she's going live, I'm going live. There's really no issues. Now, there was a couple times where she said like little slick shit. She called me a train wreck one time, and I don't know, she just was saying little slick shit. So, but I didn't really care. Everybody would tell me, I promise you, I didn't give a fuck. And the reason being, this girl wasn't my friend. She knew none of my business. Like, it really didn't hurt me to not give a fuck. So she would always come to me and explain herself. That was that. So long story short, on, I believe it was December 20th, there's a guy that I meet out. He ends up getting upset that I don't text him back. He goes crazy. We start arguing. Long story short, he exposes our text messages. And in these messages, I called him the hard ER. Now, you know my daddy is black. You know my siblings are black, but that's neither here nor there. So I call him the hard ER. So a lot of my supporters did get upset, and I don't think they didn't understand that it was from a perspective of, I'm a SW. I don't think you know that. I do SW. And in the community, it is very known that we don't see AAs. Now, that wasn't my first insult to him. You probably never heard me call nobody no shit like that. Exactly. Ever been raped? Exactly. But you know they gon'. Anyway, I'll take accountability. I understand how it sounded, but it wasn't like that. It was more so when he was like, he was calling me all type of names before. So everybody was like, I understand you were trying to hurt his feelings. That wasn't even it. Because he was calling me all type of names for days. It was when he was like, oh, I can buy you. And I said, bitch, I don't even see you. No, baby, no, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. And I shouldn't have said it the way I did. It was said, I understand why people are mad. It is what it is. So she immediately calls me and is like, Stephanie, he exposed y'all's messages, blah, blah, blah. Like, people are angry. And I straight up was like, no, she didn't say people are angry. She was like, girl, he exposed y'all's messages. I was in the middle of sleep. I said, girl, I don't care. She said, okay, I'm just letting you know. I said, okay. She didn't tell me everybody thinks you're a fucking racist. So I get on live thinking everything is, because I didn't know I thought he exposed all our messages. He didn't. He only exposed some of them, which I still haven't exposed all of them for the simple fact that it doesn't change things. You know what I mean? Well, to me, but I know it's not going to change it to the people that are mad. So the people that understand my heart and support me understand that it would never be like that. But I get it. So I didn't even try to post all the messages because it wasn't like I was trying to explain myself. I understood people were going to be angry. If they're angry, they're angry. So I get on live that night. People are pissed, you know, they understandably so. So some people were pissed and felt away. I understood that. I got that. I told them, look, some of them I was like, look, I'm going to take accountability. That wasn't right, blah, blah, blah. So Nurse calls me when I get off live and she's like, hey girl, like, I know that was a hard live. I wish I could get the audio from our phone call that day. She said, I know girl, I know that was a hard live. Like, I understand it was a hard live. She was like, but like, you know, I told them like, you identify as a black woman. Like you know, like, yeah, that's when he talked to me. She was like, I told them you identify as a black woman, that you're not racist, that you didn't mean it that way. You know, like people are going to be angry, blah, blah, blah. I defended you, girl. It's okay. That's how she was acting. That's literally what she was saying. She's literally saying, I defended you. I told them you identify as a black woman. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. So some people get over it. Some people don't. It is what it is. So the next few days we're texting. We're cool. So on the day before Christmas, right? Exactly, Peyton. But, you know, now she's trying to act like I'm not mixed and my dad isn't black and, you know, all that other shit. But the day before Christmas, right? She randomly sends me a picture. I remember like a couple days, she sends me a picture of me and Drake and is like, oh, can I post this? And I was like a little weirded out because I'm like, first off, I've never even sent you that picture. Like, I don't know. I was just like, if you want. But then that Christmas Eve, she ends up texting me a picture of a flyer. She literally made a flyer of me and the other girl I was beefing with. And she was like, girl, you need to do a TikTok live battle with I'm not gonna say her name, but she was like, you need to do a TikTok live battle with blank. And I was like, for what? And she's like, your supporters would love it. Like, they really want it. And I'm like, girl, are you sure they really want this? Like, I was a little taken aback because I've never heard anybody in my comments say that they wanted a TikTok battle between us. So I was confused. She's like, yes, girl, you need to do a TikTok battle. Everybody would support. Everybody would love it. And I was like, okay, like, if you think so. She's like, yeah, girl, I'm telling you. And I just sort of was like, okay, I'm going to think about it. And keep in mind, I never knew she was going to resort to posting. Anyways, I'm on live, right? I'm on live. And randomly, somebody says, are you really doing a battle with Gorgeous? And I said, I'm immediately confused because I'm like, how does anybody even know about this? And that's when somebody was like, Nurse posted something, and I was like, oh my God, she's actually like trying to make this a thing. And I was immediately like, ugh, a little disgusted. I don't even remember what I said. I think I was like, it ain't official. I don't even remember what I said. But long story short, I wasn't with the shits. I didn't want that shit. That would never be something I wanted. So I guess the other girl gets wind that there's a flyer with her face on it saying that we're doing a TikTok battle. She even put to be announced. Like, she's so lame. Oh my God. Ew. So I guess the other girl gets a notification or finds out that there's, you know, supposedly a TikTok battle. Her face is on it, blah, blah, blah. So she starts popping it and she says, if I'm going to battle any bitch, it's going to be in real life. I'm not doing no TikTok battle. I get in the field. Something or other of that sense. And Peyton, you know me well enough to know, bitch, I ain't never been scared of no motherfucking field, okay? So I was like, okay, we're getting in the field. Perfect. Yes, unprompted. Swear to God, I've showed all of our messages. People in here have seen all of our messages. Anybody could tell you, I never once asked her to do anything, never once asked her to say anything, never once asked her to make anything. I never once asked her to do a goddamn thing, okay? But, so, she ends up, okay, So she ends up making the thing. So the girl ends up saying like, oh yeah, if I'm gonna do a battle, it's gonna be in person. I ain't doing no TikTok, da-da-da. I said, oh, okay, fine with me. So I find out she's popping it about doing a battle in person. So I'm like, keep in mind, everything I'm finding out is from this other girl. So Nurse Nutty is telling me, oh, she wants to do it in person, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, cool. But then the other girl is saying like, oh, they need to sign a waiver, telling me I gotta sign a fucking waiver or something. I said, a fucking waiver? Bitch. But I signed it. So while I'm signing it, so is Nurse. Nurse is signing it to have a battle with the other girl too. So the other girl ends up, both things are signed. So the other girl's on live while I'm on live. So everybody's on her live. They're going back from our lives like, Stephanie signed it. Where you at? You know, being messy. You know, they telling me, oh, she said sign it. Oh, where's the waiver? You know, everybody's being messy trying to figure out. Girl, it was a waiver. Yes. I know you like, what the fuck? Girl, I don't know who this waiver was from. Anyways, the other girl just as deranged as this bitch. She just a little less deranged. She just hides it better. So yeah, the other girl's just as arranged, but just she hides it, I promise. So when the other girl's like, oh, the waivers are signed, the other girl ends up being on live. She ends up calling my phone. I said, what's up? She's like, what's up? Where are we supposed to be meeting at? I give her the low. Then she starts trying to talk shit out. And my thing is, Stephanie, no, ain't my thing is, you got the address. You want that or not? What's up? So then she gets on live and says like, then she gets on live and starts saying like, oh, I'm not going to her house. Keep in mind, I didn't even tell her my house. I told her a restaurant. But she was like, oh, it's at the Federal Reserve. She's a Fed. She's going to try to get me arrested. Blase, blase. She said she wasn't coming. Boom. That was at 5 p.m. on Christmas Eve. So that night, I go out. I enjoy myself. Boom, bada bing. So, while I'm out enjoying myself, it's about 2 a.m. to where I get a call. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't remember nothing about this call. I couldn't even tell y'all what actually happened, to be honest. I don't remember how I actually found out. All I know is I get a text from Nurse. She's like, you good, boo? I'm like, yeah, that's why I called you. So I call her. I think we talked. She said something like, I don't even remember I couldn't even tell y'all what we talked about. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. All I remember is when I got home, I get on live stream. She gets on live stream with me. Keep in mind, that day, the first time me and Nurse ever got on live stream together was the day that she made some flyer that I was supposed to be battling this other girl. Other than that, I was never really on her stream. I think on her birthday too, where I got her a virtual birthday cake. I think those were like the only times. Like, and you know, I've always been a nice person. You know, I've always been a nice person. So I was nice to her. I got her a birthday cake, even though I never gave it to her in person. I had it here. I've never met her in person either. You're going to even get weirder when I explain all the weird shit she's done. But we get on live that night. Now, apparently, the girl that I was beefing with, that she came in to beef with too, she makes a video, right? She pulls up at both of our homes. So she pulls up at my crib and she makes a video out front of my building, but then she leaves. She does the same thing at the other girl's crib, but she actually goes to her concierge and she like goes to the concierge desk and says, can you call blank, blank, blank? And the concierge calls her, but she ends up acting like so the concierge calls her, she picks up, and the concierge says, hey, Miss blank, blank, blank is here for you. And she acts like she doesn't know who blank, blank, blank is. Now, keep in mind, this is so funny because she was popping it all day. Like she was, oh shit. Oh, y'all didn't see that. Like she was about that life. Like she was popping it like, oh yeah, where's she at? I'm signing the waiver. She's pussy. I mean, she was popping it. So when she acted like it wasn't her, the girl posted the video, recorded it, and posted it. Now, everybody is going crazy on TikTok. It had hella views. So I'm on live, she's on live with me, and everybody is going in on us, calling us pussy, calling us scared. Like, it was crazy. Like, it was crazy. Now, it was sort of obvious that I wasn't pussy because why didn't you come to my concierge desk and ask where I was? I have a concierge where, you know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't play that with me, but she played that with her, but it made us both look dumb. You know what I'm saying? Because she knew I would have came outside immediately. So, everybody starts coming in. Oh, why y'all didn't go downstairs? Oh, you're pussy. Da-da. See, it was funny to me because I knew that, like, I'm literally, all I keep doing and saying is like, bro, I gave her my address at 5:00. She has my number. If she wanted to pull up and get on that, she could. She would have called my concierge. She knew I was out. All of that. Like, come on now, bro. But Nurse Nutty kept screaming like, oh, it wasn't me. She even got her concierge to lie. She even got her concierge to lie, to say that it wasn't, that nobody came for her. Right? She eventually admitted it later. But yes, at the time she lied and said it wasn't her. So everybody was like, you know, it was a thing. So everybody was coming over to my live. It was getting flooded with spam comments, calling us pussy, all type of shit. So she starts screaming at the phone. She starts losing it, bro. I'm talking about Peyton, you know me well enough to know that, okay? So, like, I would rather just get it, like, let's just go ahead and handle this. And what are we doing? So she ends up like screaming at the phone, it wasn't me. So she starts losing it. She can't handle the pressure. You know what I'm saying? So she starts losing it, screaming at the phone. Her voice is cracking like she about to cry. And then boom, it cuts out. She got kicked off live because all the shit she was doing. So then I'm the only one on live. But she's in my chat commenting, right? She's still able to comment. But when she's commenting, she's losing it. Like, she's commenting and she's like, she just keeps repeating the same thing. That wasn't me, blah, blah, blah. You know, just over and over. And ain't nobody really want to hear that shit. So at this point, she just looks a little fucking crazy. And she couldn't handle the heat. And so, sorry, y'all know I lose my train of thought. So she's in the comments, that wasn't me, da da da, right? So then this is where it goes left. She starts calling me, right? I'm on live talking like me and you. She starts calling me. I ignore the call. She calls back again. I ignore the call. She calls back again. At the third call, I finally say, like, bro, stop calling me. I'm going to call you back. Like, stop calling me. Like, text me. You know, I'm being as nice as I can be, but I'm annoyed. I'm already annoyed people coming at me. I'm already annoyed that you didn't go down and handle business or call me so I could have handled business. I'm already fucking annoyed. Point blank period. But, so she starts getting angry in the chat. So then she starts texting me like, oh, blah, you're not in. She's like, I'm not going. She was like, I'm not accepting this. Answer the phone. I would never do this to you. I'm like, girl, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? We just got off a 7-hour live together, bro. Peyton, we were on live for 7 hours together. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How many times are you going to tell the story? As long as somebody keeps asking. But you don't got to worry. You'll never have to hear it again. You're blocked. Thank you. Look how fast that happened. You don't even got to hear it ever again. Boom. And if I want to tell somebody that I know in real life, bitch, you think I'm going to, if I don't break it down for some bitches I don't know on the internet, I'm damn sure going to break it down for somebody I do know. Please don't play with me. So anyways, back to telling you, Peyton. So, what'd you say? I'm crying. So keep telling it because I missed these chapters. Okay, great. All right. So Christmas, yeah, she starts losing it. Da, da, da. I'm like, girl, I'm gonna call you back. Relax. So then she starts getting angry. So in the chat, she starts like going off. So then she's like, she tells my supporters in my chat, she's like, if you're in my Discord, meet me there. And then she ends up deleting her account. Keep in mind, I'm on live the entire time this is happening, so I don't really know what's going on. People are telling me, like, Nurse just deleted her account, da-da-da. So I'm like, I'm gonna call her when I get off. I even ended my live by saying, y'all, me and Nurse are good. There is no beef. That's my girl. I love her. I was like, I don't like arguing with my friends on the internet. I don't do that. Like, I'm gonna call her. We're fine. Me and Nurse are fine. That's literally the words that came out of my mouth, right? Those are the words that came out of my mouth. I was like, we're good. Now, it had been like a day and a half. I was going to give her some time to cool off and relax because I know social media can be a lot. I'm built for it. She's not. And I think I'm built for it too because I live in my truth. So it's like I don't lie about shit, so it's easy for me to live in my truth. So she ends up, bro. So I end up getting a message the day on the 26th at 3 p.m. And somebody writes me on Instagram privately and says, Stephanie, I need to share these with you. That girl is not your friend. She's in her Discord talking mad shit about you. And they end up sending me Discord messages. And it's like over 10 screenshots. And this girl, she told people in my chat to go to her Discord for her to talk shit about me. That's the crazy part. This was my live. Imagine you coming into my shit and telling bitches that support me to come in your live to talk. Bitch, are you? Anyway. So the messages from Discord get sent to me. And this woman talks so much cash shit about me. You funny as shit, baby. Talk so much cash shit about me, bro. I'm talking about, said I never went to law school, said that I'm full service. You probably wouldn't know anything about that, but that's another story. Just so many different things. I mean, it just goes on and on. So I text her like, bro, all this because I didn't answer your phone call? Like, all this because I didn't pick up the phone? Like, bro, I could understand if I was talking shit about her. I even told my supporters, bro, Peyton on live, because everybody was like, I hadn't seen the video where the girl had pulled up at the crib. Everybody was like, watch it, watch it. I watched it on live and I still defended her. I was like, that don't sound like her, y'all. I defended her and everything. So, fast forward. She's talking shit about me. I cuss her the fuck out. And then it's over with, right? She came in on a fake page, though, and started talking shit. And I cussed her. I texted her and cussed her out about that because I knew it was her. She basically tried. First, she was trying to insinuate that I paid her to do this or I asked her to do all these things. And that never happened. So I was like, okay. So she got off the internet, right? So I'd say she got off the internet that night. So the 25th. She came back, I want to say like right before Valentine's Day in February. I don't remember exactly. She was off the internet for like 5 to 6 weeks. Now, from January 1st